time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a series, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Already know how to have fun. No need no explanation. Whoa, what's the worth of nothing? Whoa, what's the worth of nothing? Surely that doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, girl. Whoa, what's the worth of nothing? Whoa, what's the worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back to Records Remnant Team Supernova, everyone. Woo!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So,
Are we still
Blake,
doing a Monty
can you
bit?
recap us? What happened last time?
Last time, Verdian had a discussion with Ganymede in the car. Claire talked to Mr. Brandy outside the tunnel.
What'd they talk about?
Oh, you want like a lame recap? Okay.
It's fine. I forgot he did that because that was half a session before.
Verdian
I would've
talked.
lost.
Yeah,
you
you're
did
not
that.
even remembering the first half of that session. Come on, man.
Well, I'm giving you what I remember happening.
What? I didn't ask for Blake's memory. I asked for last session's recap.
Dude, I don't
Sorry,
know what
that's
half
all Blake can
the
deliver.
first half of last session.
Blake,
was
you
about.
edited it. I hope you know what fucking happened.
That's what time.
What? He just clearly just linked the
What
videos
the
together.
fuck?
Verdian talked with Boots, Felix, and Gwen talked with Varric.
What the fuck? He didn't even explain the stuff he did remember. What's going on, bros?
Gwen and Felix had a bit of an awkward conversation as Gwen had an epiphany on many important things before she went off alone to go and revisit the fight between us and Romeo and think about everything going on with that situation and how she feels about it. Very emotional. She broke down and was creepily leered at by a drug addict. And then
That's not a drug addict.
Then the team met up and discussed what to do and decided to do something.
Man.
Yeah,
Well, he got the important bits.
I take offense
No.
to that, Blake. Iago does not get high on his own supply.
Yeah, what the fuck?
How
Minus,
can you say that for sure?
because it's obvious. Minus plot point from Blake. Terrible.
Minus plot point.
That's fine.
Holy
I'll accept
shit.
it.
Oh my god.
Did anything important happen in the first half of last?
I give Blake my
you
plot
guys,
point.
you guys talked about your thoughts on like the Merlot incident and things. Like,
Yeah, we talked about our thoughts on the
that was
Merlot
pretty
incident.
bad and made
Mhm.
plans. Like, you talked about like what you learned and stuff.
Anyone remember
Look,
what we said?
They just watched this a week ago. They know.
How do we feel about it?
Yeah, how do you guys feel about it? You can do that.
I know
How do we
you have to.
feel about it?
I don't remember.
What the fuck?
I don't know if I don't
bros?
remember, but
I don't know what I said in character. I know how I feel about
Ah!
it.
Me screaming into the camera as my
That's fine.
players.
It'll come back to me.
it's been 3 months.
I don't know. You've been pretty mean about it. I don't think it will.
It could not.
See, this is what I'm talking about. What's this guy's fucking problem?
Be quiet, both of you.
I'm canceling this session. This guy sucks.
No, he's not.
You don't know that. You don't know how fucking powerful I can be.
Don't ask him. He could do it.
I think
He
Gwen
would.
talked Viridian about Dark Viridian. I think that was last session
They
too.
did talk about Dark Viridian. Unironically, that was a conversation. Don't laugh.
We did.
You know what I'm thinking of, Noah. Fuck you. Noah, you literally know what I'm thinking of. Fuck off.
I don't know.
Okay,
fuck you.
Save me the groans or whatever. What the fuck is Dark Viridian?
Ugh.
Hey.
Dark?
I
Who
couldn't
doesn't
save
know?
it. I couldn't
So-
save it. Sorry.
Okay.
The guy who's in the scene doesn't know what's going on.
I know.
Liam.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just being coy.
Then let Liam explain it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's the evil dream version of Viridian? Who's on
Yeah.
the boat with him in the dream?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I remember that. Thank you.
Alright, cool.
Sorry, that already
ate a
cool sounded
mustache.
like you were gonna say something afterwards. I got stunned.
Oh, sorry.
Asshole.
And then we made up our plan to go fucking sneak
Yeah.
Yusuf out of the laboratory.
Oh,
You
it'll
made
take a
a
couple
plan.
seconds to put that together.
To which Gwen probably has an addendum to.
I feel like it. I mean, like
She
the
got a
plan was-
donation in between sessions. No.
No.
I mean, the plan discussion was mostly like Viridian telling them what to do. I think Gwen and Felix kind of talked, and Clara was playing Genshin Impact on her phone.
Well, no.
You also forgot that
we
Clara-
did make a plan.
They also forgot that Clara learned a bunch of stuff about like where Team Iris is and the tunnels
Yeah.
and
I
like.
told them that.
We discussed that, didn't we?
No, I'm in the recap.
We did.
I'm talking
Oh,
about the
yes.
recap still that we didn't
Yeah,
do.
That was part of the discussion we
people
had.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
It was
I
a week
glazed
ago.
over it a little
Yeah, I
bit.
Why does no one take me seriously?
You make fun of Liam and then you demand I be like Liam. I don't get it.
I
You
haven't
should
made
be like
fun of
Liam.
Liam. One, I haven't made fun of Liam. That's your job. Two, you also call the recaps good recaps Liam recaps, and then said you'd do one, and then you didn't. You could have just said you were gonna do a Ben recap. Like, come on, man.
Why are you so
So-
fucking mean to me lately?
Sorry to give you fucking permission to do a recap.
Oh
Rule
my
of the
god!
ass.
Don't ever swear at me again.
Can we just start?
Fuck.
Listen,
We are started. We're at the recap.
Okay, the recap is done. I recapped it.
look, we're at.
We didn't miss
We
anything.
Hold on, we made a plan. All right, the plan is a go,
Yeah.
and then I guess little one has a addendum.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little
Uh,
important.
So we're bringing it back to that map, or are we? Or are you talking in the car drive over? You want it at the coffee place?
It could
you
be
met
at the
up
coffee shop, sure.
It could be wherever you want. That's fine.
It just needs all four of us. Unless if we're all four going in a car, then sure.
Well, I mean, I thought you were gonna drive it closer to the place.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I was,
well,
just
we
I was
have-
just giving you the option of which kind of scene you want to be, like, aesthetically. It really doesn't matter.
I mean, it could be just us in the park car wherever we're gonna have it, right?
Yeah, this is just your
Yeah,
aesthetic.
do it in the car. Change the scenery. New breath of fresh air.
Hey,
We love Liam. We call him Lovely Liam. That's what we call
call
him.
him Briar. We call him clean air Liam.
We call him Brer Liam.
Briar Rabbit.
Oh shit.
They're stuck in the
We call him Liam.
This is
Mecha
quickly
Liam.
devolving, guys. Let's move
Becca
on.
Liam. We do not call him that.
Oh, sorry. Noah has a trauma from that prefix.
Yeah. Well, I think everyone would get where I'm coming from. Now give me a moment. to,
Not everyone's
move
seen
the
to boldly flee, Noah. I'm sorry to tell you.
Thank you. Wow, Liam. Thanks for keeping that to chat. I appreciate that. Hey, everyone in the comments.
See, I told you he dropped a landmine on me. I told you do it.
Comments. Guess what horrible mean joke Liam could make in the comments that he's not
Oh,
allowed to
shit.
post in public on our channel.
Oh shit! My
You
stomach
can
hurts
take
now.
a guess. Is this map fucking hidden?
If you hit it, you get mod. on the channel.
Mod in whose channel?
In this channel, if we ever stream on it.
Oh, in the public, if we post stream on our team channel. Okay.
You don't have
1
permission
second.
to give that out.
Nah,
have the
yeah,
account
I
password.
granted it too. Nah, if you're funny enough, you get power.
No, we should stream Arafel on it.
Why did this map do that? What the fuck? Sorry, I was looking at this map and I thought it was hidden for some reason. You guys can like see this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The cars and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Just double checking. I don't know. I tabbed over this map and everything was grayed out, and I was struggling with the Roll20 controls, and then suddenly went bright, like someone slicked on the light switch. A little dark in here. How you gaming? all right. Let me
I can't believe Felix is driving.
crack open some music.
Oh wait, is the driver's
I
seat
gave
on
it
the
to
left
Felix.
side or the
I
right?
gave it to Felix this time.
Okay. Felix was driving last time.
Felix had the keys.
Yeah,
That's true.
it made sense to me.
He kept him in his jorts.
My head cannon
Alright.
is shattered.
Okay.
All right.
So we come into the scene as the traffic is mostly non-congested in this area of the city, luckily, as it is, I still think kind of early in the day, so we haven't hit the end of workday traffic surge in the Glen. So we come in on our heroes, slowly making their way down the bustling streets of the Glen, headed towards the area near the Merlot Industries building. As they drive past houses in a more suburban area. Still no real lawns or anything, but at least the houses aren't complete like brownstone, like hell holes. And there's less people walking on these closed-in streets, and mostly just drivers and things. Felix tapping away on the wheel. He's only had to deal with a couple of people honking at him today. And yeah. You guys can come in. The beautiful sound of the city on your military vehicle.
All right. I guess we'll be driving for a little bit, and then Gwen will be like, "Oh wait, why don't we like? Good plan, guys. I think it'll work, but do we want to try just like trying to take Yusuf out, like by ourselves first? Like, Freddie, you could just go and try and take him out, and then if they try and stop you, we can do our plan."
Oh. Brittany will think about that for a second and go, yeah.
Because, like, he's our prisoner, technically, right?
Yeah, that's
They're just holding
true.
them for us.
That's true, yeah. Mm-hmm. We made the choice to go lock him up.
It could work.
Brittany was being
And then if they
sarcastic about that, by the way.
Well, we were the ones who
Specifically the we made the choice part.
well, yeah. Well, we were the ones who had a use for him. It was a tense situation, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd just be nice to not, I don't know,
Look, you're
blow up our
right.
relationship with them if we can just take them out.
You're right.
And then if they don't let us, then we can say, well, you guys were being jerks or whatever.
Oh yeah, you're right. No reason to just kick him in the shins while doing this. We can ask them. We might just not have to do any of this. They'll let us waltz right out of there and go carry on the plan to save Redwall.
That would be nice.
I do hope that is in the cards. You're right, Gwen.
Yeah. I guess we're all a little on edge from the owl thing.
Mm-hmm.
I would say so.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, good plan. Sorry,
All right. Yeah, it sounds like that's it.
I don't know. I thought that we would. I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, oh, we're kind of being a little schizo. We haven't even tried the normal route.
Us?
It's a fair
never.
point.
Nah, using meta knowledge is kind of in our wheelhouse. What can I say?
It's fine. We have reasons to be untrustworthy of them, right?
I would genuinely yes, but
I
you're right.
do.
We should at least give him the chance.
Felix, in that cutaway that Noah did before her, I saw her in the coven.
Exactly.
She in the Culvers.
Look, nobody has a military black site for a good reason.
Alright, give me a
It's just how things played out.
She didn't say
Just-
cheese to meet me.
Sorry,
on my
how
first
many
birthday.
floors down is this? 50?
50? Really?
Well, there's not that many
Eh.
floors between. A lot of it's just empty space.
We're trying to be safe.
You build it like an XCOM base. I can't buy this. I'm sorry.
It's not like 100 floors. It's like 1 floor and then 100 floors of dirt.
Why do you skip 4?
It's the number of the beast.
Your eyes go dark.
Alright.
Take the elevator down to floor 666.
Let me just move these.
Damn, that's a cool fucking car.
Don't you mean 665, the neighbor of the beast?
Oh, what's the story on this high-tech car?
Damn it. I'm on a different map, Liam. I'm moving things, sorry. I'm not going to be able to...
Oh, you know what's sad?
What?
What?
Man, we were in that lab in Max Payne and no one made a single joke about like the underground lab. Damn, we had a lot of
That
restraint.
is sad.
What the fuck?
I'm sure we were
Probably
making
when
fun
we
of
were
jokes.
looking at the vats. We were
I guess
making
it
fun of
was.
some of them.
No one made it more like a Resident Evil lab, so I guess that's probably why.
That is true. I
Yeah,
did.
he made it like a
I was
boss.
busy
arena.
making Half-Life jokes.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they were too.
Yeah.
Obscure game series.
And
Never
other
heard of it.
jokes.
And boss baby jokes.
For what could be powering the laboratory.
I tried to get this out, and he's dropping landmines. I told you to do this.
Yeah.
They call him Landmine
He's
Liam.
dropping landmine. Landmine Liam. Oh no, where's Team Supernet? No, they
All
are.
right, well, who's on scratching the decal off the front of this car duty?
Fucking Christ.
Yeah,
That's funny.
because it's the decal that gives away it's a
It's the
military
decal.
vehicle.
Oh, come on, guys. We just
Not
put
the,
it through the...
not the fucking 3 feet tires and fucking
Felix,
tank treads.
Felix, can you put the gun away?
Yeah, okay.
It's fun.
I thought about making a joke about that, but
Yeah. You fought better.
I'm sorry,
afterwards.
but I don't know if it's a joke or not. Can we put the gun away, or is it like
you can, yeah. I mentioned it
Okay,
before.
I thought you
It's
said
like-
that. I thought
I
you said
mentioned
that.
it before, like in the back, it can be deployed or retracted. It's like by default not obvious. This thing has like a light machine gun on the back.
It's got the foldable Huntsman gun tech, surely.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you can retract.
I
this
just
shit.
didn't remember if that was a joke or not.
No, I was sincere about that, but it wasn't like
Okay.
explained in like a quippy way.
That's good.
Right.
We can actually park in like a public space.
All right, so this is Culver Street. Street or lane? Yeah, Culver Lane. Sorry. You guys are parked down here because you want
Which
to be
one?
like, kind of far away.
Oh.
Mhm.
And then this building over here is the Merlot Industries, what we're working with on the outside.
There's a subway?
That's a subway. Yeah, those are subway entrances.
This place is a
Yeah,
subway.
that's. Of course they do. That's where the people go to die, remember?
Yeah,
I know.
exactly.
I'm fucking with you.
Look, like I said, some of those tunnels were repurposed and some were left abandoned.
No,
And that's what the railway that was being expanded to Vale would be connected to.
I didn't know there was any public ones.
They'd open it up. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there's some public ones, yeah. Yeah. They're not like completely unveiling. We built an entire railway to Vale, and also, by the way, we could have done this for our own city. We just haven't yet released. No. Okay. Right. So, you guys will arrive here. You can Boots and you relayed that like the location nearby, so you can like just go get her attention. She'll be on like one of the roofs if you want to relay this to her of your new updated plan. You're supposed to like, I mean, you're supposed to check in with her in general for the actual plan, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that as you see fit, or if you want to like go in first and do anything. Tell me when you want to summon her, or if you have any conversations you want to have beforehand. Just, I'm honest. I'm pretty sure you
I
don't
want to
fucking
summon.
trust
I want to summon her. Clara, Felix, get out of here.
I want to do it alone. What?
Like it was a Kingdom Hearts reference.
It was.
Why is Clara so submissive to Viridian? This isn't good.
Enough. Enough.
Enough!
Literally enough. Sorry, Gwen.
Clara, he's a
Uh,
fent addict. You don't gotta listen to him.
Is she gonna be like hanging out with us?
Like in the car?
Or is she just gonna
I
have
mean,
a bird?
So the original plan is, you know, her and Viridian need to be able to go in, and Viridian needs to leave a bird, and it would probably be with the car.
Of course.
And the car is for like Yusuf and her to get out.
Yeah.
So like
he's
you
gonna
guys are
need to
like,
he's gonna have to have 2 birds outside. Assuming the bird goes with the teleportation.
Yes.
yes. Well, you know,
One to
he's
take
leaving
boots
a,
in and one to bring them out.
yeah, he leaves a bird and
Or
he goes
potentially
in.
multiple
He
out.
leaves the bird with boots and goes in, creates the bird. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe
This is-
2
yes.
if you're being very careful. Yes,
Yes,
a
this
good-
is a 3-bird plan.
Three
One
bird
on
plan.
Boots, one with the car, one Viridian summons later.
Yeah. So either Boots will be like, you know, Boots would probably be out of the way, but then need to get to the car. So, but you guys aren't going to necessarily be like sitting with her, but you're going to probably like signal to her, like, okay, we're ready. So if you want to talk to her for any reason, now would be the time. But besides that, she'll be out of the way and you guys will leave the car and everything ready for them to have.
Good.
Gotcha.
I presume.
Like, we'll leave the
Unless
car.
unless you have any changes to this plan that you disagree with. Or-
I mean,
or
we'll be
want to
by
implement.
the teleport out bird, Charlie.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you want to be. Yeah, this is
Wouldn't
all
we
on
be-
you.
Yeah, the
It'll be in the
teleport
car.
out would be the car, so we'd be sitting in the car, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Because we need to, like, you know, drive away
Yeah.
decently fast.
are you driving? Are you guys driving with them, or are you leaving them and letting them drive off?
We'll try with them.
Alright. Okay, you're escorting them out of the city.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wasn't sure
We don't
what.
trust boots that much.
Okay, I'm sure.
Unless anyone else does.
I just thought your plan was to get rid of this guy out of this place and then assume like there'd be no reason for him to disappear, but that's fine. I just thought you guys might be like, well, I don't want to be seen with him. Which is, I just thought that was
Well,
fine either
the
way.
plan
I'm
of...
just asking.
No,
I just-
that is part of the plan, I would say. Mostly because we're gonna, like...
You can put a tarp over them.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
We
not
gotta
like
put, like,
they
a-
like sat there smiling at the border guard.
Yeah, Clark can just put, you know... I mean, look, he's gonna be... Is he gonna
Get under
accept
the
this?
seat.
It doesn't... Get under the tarp or we're gonna die. How about that?
Yeah,
All right, fold up into the machine gun holder box.
Yeah.
You can fit.
you can fit.
Come on, Yusuf.
They
be a
build
man.
these things to keep captives. Okay. Right. So that's logistics part. Okay, cool. So, anything specifically you guys want to talk with Boots about, or are you just relaying the updates?
I don't have anything.
He
I
hates
don't think I have anything.
I
He
don't...
hates her.
I don't think I...
He
I like boots. Out of
He-
character.
Hey.
No, I meant... Cut this part out.
this part out.
Pass. I am going to relay to Boots the fact that we're going to see if we can just walk out with Yusuf first. But, you know,
Right.
otherwise
right.
the plan is the same.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, okay. I'll just have her come discuss her thoughts on that really quick. This can mostly be pretty out of sight, you can assume. I'm not
Sure.
gonna fuck you. But well, texting me something. Okay. Alright, so you'll have waited for a bit. Verena was sent the bird up, and after a minute, near the car in your back alley lot area where it's not populated and out of sight, Boots will appear leaned up against the car suddenly. Against like the door. Gwen will probably have a bit of a start. It's very sudden. And she'll look over, then pull her hood down a bit and raise an eyebrow. And look over at Viridian. And she's saying, "You're saying over the bird you're gonna just try and walk in and ask?"
Viridian stepped out of the car. I've said on several occasions that the way his semblance works with this stuff, like when he did it with Rose and her super sense thing,
Yeah.
like her jumping is basically like, oh, one screen of his perspective just fucking jumped and the other two stayed in place. It gives him major motion sickness.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
he just stepped out for a second and is like leaned over and is gonna go, I need a sec. No.
Till
Damn,
just
that
kind
is. Alright.
She'll just stare
Yeah.
at him incredulously for a second and roll her eyes and look over to someone else while she's asking this. Let him have a second.
Well, they have no reason to distrust us. And I'd prefer to not give them one.
She'll kind of like turn so she's leaned over it like she's kind of like at a menu or like at a counter ordering as she leans over the hood. I mean, you really have no reason to think they wouldn't have a... She'll tap the hood a few times. Problem? I don't know if Mr. Amis over here relayed our discussion exactly, but if I had to guess, there's not exactly a reason anyone would let someone into their building, what's this secret underground facility, if they didn't plan on either murdering them or making them culpable with whatever illegal activity they're up to under there. And considering he's a prisoner, I don't think that's like co-conspirator.
Well, it's not like he got a full tour of the place. They just threw him in a cell.
Have they talked to him? Does he know anyone who works in the facility that would identify it?
Gwen thinks. Well, he's senile. He's talked to Al.
I mean, he still knows this Dr. Piper or Dr. Hamlin from sight a little bit from the other day, right? I'm not saying Yusuf is a genius, but I mean,
Yeah, but at the same
if
time,
I were being careful and considering they're holding this kid in a, what'd you describe it, like a glass room or whatever? She just looks over at Heaving Viridian.
He nods.
I don't
that
think Gwen
doesn't
ever
exact-
saw. She didn't care.
Yeah, that no matter how stupid I think they are, I don't think I'd let them leave, right?
That does make the most sense.
Yeah,
if
but
they
at
were
the end of the
going
day,
to.
it's Yusuf. Who are they gonna trust over? If he says they have a secret underground lab, some kid off the street, or they're scientists?
Oh, honey, I don't think
Look,
you understand how the world works.
Ah,
I really think you're missing the forest for the trees here. This isn't about putting trust in people or anything like that. This is about making sure you don't make any mistakes. And considering that woman looked like she was ready to kill me if I tried to get in the way of that before, I don't think I'm gonna really assume she's just gonna let you prance him outside. I mean, there's a reason he's in there, isn't there?
well, I'd like to think we have some banked goodwill with them.
Sure. I mean, hey, you're the ones working with these people. I don't know how they operate. But considering your reactions last time we saw her, I don't think you really knew either. Look, I'm just saying.
But
Be
looks
careful you don't...
annoyed at that because she's
Look.
telling the truth.
As Boots kind of holds her hands up and leans back, all exaggerated and shrugs. Look, I'm just saying, don't throw away your goodwill with them if you want, trying this plan, or hope that they really don't mind it or whatever. I just don't want security to be raised by you mentioning something like this.
Oh, I mean, we discussed with them the possibility of taking him out.
Oh, how'd that go?
No, we didn't really talk about details.
Weird. Like they tried to avoid it, huh?
There was a lot going on that night.
Oh. Must be tough.
Gwen thinks back of the fucking owl reveals, like, bitch, you have no idea. Glazing over Yusuf kinda was easy.
Louis, Prince, you got anything?
No, when you lay it out like that, it's probably for the best if we don't just Prince in there.
Whoa! Wow. Yeah, she's saying that. I think you guys are really screwed. What? Don't look offended. I did steal, like, what? How much off of you?
Quite
I'm
a
just
bit.
saying.
I just don't
I'm
want
just
to
saying,
burn our
if
bridges
the local
with them.
RWBY can do it, I think anyone can figure this out.
Gwen's trying to think of just like how not to just say the obvious thing she probably shouldn't say around Boots.
Yeah, Gwen just
So
frantically
she obviously
scrambling.
knows this underground bunker is under Merlot Labs, right? I don't think we told her that.
No,
But
but like
It's kind of obvious, I would
it's
say.
kind of I mean, maybe a bit obvious. I mean, she knows Hamlin's a doctor. Apparently, she just called her that. Like she knows. I don't know. You're parked pretty close. You can take a
see
shot
the
in the
skyscraper
door.
in the fucking distance.
Yeah.
She's gonna.
She's gonna
she has
know.
Slink sight with Viridian.
She's gonna know if
see
you-
him walk down the elevator, right?
She's gonna know
Unless
if
you
you
can just
assume she
Cover
has.
his eyes as you go
Yeah.
down.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Viridian
she's gonna
doesn't
know.
have to. Yeah, right. Like,
Oh, I
she's-
guess he doesn't.
doesn't
Yeah.
have to immediately, but like, I don't know. It's really how dumb you think she is.
No, Boots does her reconnaissance. She probably knows everything. Smile.
Smile.
I mean, I'm sure she looked at the person that was trying to kill her at one point. I feel like that's not
Yeah.
insane.
She would know they also have Romeo, right? That's not like absurd to. It's obvious, right, guys?
She was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when they both got.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, she was
right
like there in the alley, so yes, 100%.
at that confrontation scene. I know she like fucked off, but like.
Yeah.
she was
Yeah, that's what she's
around.
talking about when Hamlin tried to kill her.
Right.
Yeah, when she tried to get Yusuf away.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Clara said that she agrees with Boots to not do any, to not. That's what she said, right?
Yes.
Okay. Look, I just don't want to burn our bridges with them.
Gwen,
I mean, I still
honestly,
want to see Romeo and see what we can do to
Then-
figure things out. It's just
Gwen,
definitely won't be able to. What?
you can go in there and see Romeo. I don't think that would make them too suspicious, but they probably have something going on by the fact that we stopped carrying around and talking to Al.
Al?
That their helper
Clara,
is installed on our phone on our scrolls.
stop saying things, Clara.
You guys have a chat device with them or something? I mean, I know labs like this are pretty fancy, but what? They have their own broadcasting beacon or something?
They were
It's
using
like
it to
our-
listen to everything we said.
He's like our liaison with them.
Wow. You guys installed a spyware app, huh? Man. I guess that's what it takes to work with actual companies and stuff, huh? Even for kids. Sheesh. Well,
Yeah.
can't blame you. It's probably a comfy gig.
When I was trying to throw away my scroll yesterday, leaving it back at the room like everyone, Al was pretty insistent on sussing out a reason for that. I didn't really give him one.
Damn, they must pay him the big bucks if he cares that much. If I worked a liaison job, I'd just keep it business.
So I figured they're already somewhat suspicious, Gwen, so it's probably best to not just ask for Yusuf. But if you want to see Romeo, then you can easily go do that now. I don't think that's a problem.
Oh, great. They're already worried. You didn't mention that, Amis.
I didn't know that back then, and this is also.
That would have been good to know, Clara.
He stands back up and goes, "I'm good now. I'll be better next time."
Right, but I don't think we should waste time seeing.
Yeah, Gwen sort of looks away when Clara says that. I can't talk to him right now.
Yes, I don't know how strenuous it is on you, Boots, but getting someone else out might be a risk.
Wait. you don't want to free the other guy. Wasn't he the
No.
Ripper?
No, we are not doing that.
Right.
Gwen solemnly looks down.
I meant Gwen if she wanted to see him, which she clearly doesn't.
Not right now. And yeah, it's just logistically, it's a lot more difficult with more people coming in.
So why are they keeping that guy down there anyway?
Yeah, I was just thinking that on the ride over.
Well,
It's just not. Just has like an instant reaction of a cough to the side, trying to suppress like a little laugh at that as their tail goes rigid for a second.
No,
Their
I mean,
ears flutter.
It's just sort of how things played out
From
yesterday.
what we know, Dr. Hamlin's
You
been his
guys are
doctor for a
right.
while now.
Huh?
She's been helping him with his problems, giving him medicine and such.
His problems?
He has a lot of mental trauma from being a huntsman.
Ooh. Serious.
Here's the hunt.
What's that? Like the clap?
It's a huntsman disorder that a lot get from seeing awful stuff.
Man, what an interesting field. Sure are a lot of upsides to it. You guys get paid well, right?
Depends on the job.
Sheesh. Ugh, if you guys can't handle it, no one can. God.
Oh, we're the ones who have to handle it.
No, I mean, dealing with actually making money and stuff as an average person. That's pretty tough. I mean, you guys go to schools and everything for this. You'd think you'd at least have a stable income.
A friend of mine from back
Generally
home,
do, but it's not about that.
friend of mine from back home has good sponsors to help him with that.
Ooh, business sponsors. You guys don't even escape that? Wow.
It depends on the huntsman.
Well, you guys, you're in it for the love of the game.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, you are a really easy mark. Well, that's enough 20 questions about the weirdo. I don't really care why they'd keep him in that place in the first place, but it definitely adds to the suspicion. And probably another reason not to give these guys any reason not to allow you inside.
I suppose. I don't know. Up to you, Verdin. You're the one down there. If you think it'll risk you getting in and maybe even getting locked down there, then do what you think's best.
Alright. Well, what I think's best is that we pull this off as clean as we can. And right now, really, though there's some things I'd love to ask Mr. Merlot, and there's some answers I'd love to get out of Piper, now isn't really the time to be worried about that. After all, the Grim is literally out there looming, and Redwall still isn't in a good place.
Yeah,
Now,
and I prefer not to leave Yusuf's life up to the odds of irritable doctors and scientists.
yeah. Now, they said they wanted to help with that, but
What's their game? What do they get out of that?
yeah, and this is like the best plan I can think of for like actually pulling it off. Like, I mean, if we got Boots here, like, with whatever clout she has, with the people who have been riling them up, and Yusuf is literally one of the people who's been riling them up, I think we can get them out of there. I don't know what Dr. Merlot could do to help now, at this point.
Or what he'd do to help. Seriously. These people don't have any interest in Redwall. It's not like keeping Yusuf there is going to help with that. If that's what you guys are really after, which I'd like to believe from how genuine you are most of the time, this is basically the only benefit. Honestly, it weirds me out the amount of stuff these guys have used huntsmen for. I kind of figured if any huntsman would be around, it'd be to shoring up the defenses for this migration or whatever that's coming by.
Anyways,
Well, that's how they
Vernon-
sold most of the work we've been doing for them.
Burning Bridges, we're only here for like another week tops.
why does Merlot Industry care about that? Boots turns her head back towards Gwen a little bit. They're like, what, a pharmaceutical industry now? I know they still have some ties to some basic self-defense manufacturing, but why are they giving you work around the city?
Gwen's like, fuck, I said something I shouldn't have. I got tricked. I mean, they're just the general defense of the city.
Boots snorts at Clara talking over Gwen.
What did Clara say?
Well, at least she doesn't get tricked twice. Yeah. At least this one doesn't get tricked twice, huh? Alright, I'll keep my nose out of it. Like I said, I'm mostly here for the idiots stuck in their basement. But, seriously, these people give me the creeps. You should be careful. Don't waltz in there thinking you will be able to get out without my help, alright? And also, don't expect it to be instant, she says, looking towards Rian a bit more seriously. I told you, I've never done a distance this far before. Normal sightlines don't allow it, so I may come in a bit more drained immediately. The worst case scenario is that my aura drops completely, in which case... I have some adrenaline shots. I'd rather avoid using something like that, because it causes a hell of a lasting damage afterwards to my body, but...
I have an idea.
Oh.
Let me look through my bag. Do I have any of the capsules that I was given by Brasivial?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, you do actually. Good work, boy.
I will give one to Boots.
Yeah,
So
they're like little. They're like little like.
Sensuous?
They're not like capsules. They're more like little like handheld like either little carved things or just pieces of metal or things she had. But yeah.
I got some of these from Brasivial the other day. They might be able to help you with any aura shortages you have.
She looks down at like the hand you're offering and looks baffled, kind of like confused. You're gonna have to explain this a bit better.
Her semblance lets her store aura, and you should be able to use it. I'm assuming Brasivial explained how you use these.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Percivial's just like, yeah, you can feel it when you hold them. And she'll take one and kind of stare at it a little bit as her eyebrow raises as she flicks it like around her fingers. Huh, would you look at that? Nifty friend to have. Yeah. I might need a few of these.
Well, you're free to take all the ones I got.
She'll quickly snatch them all out of your hand before you have a chance to retract it. Thank you. Very good. That is much nicer. All right, that's
Clara,
covered.
no, you're too trusting. She's gonna blink away 500 times.
Well, now we don't have to worry about that, Mr. Mace.
That's fine.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Well, I guess I'll get to my perch now.
Wait,
Hmm?
did you at least...
She turns around with a little wag of her ears.
So, like, why do you actually care so much about Yusuf?
Wow! Harsh! Jeez.
I mean, you. Like, why do you care about him?
Well, I assume they know each other, right?
She'll fold her arms a little bit and tilt her head. Ooh, a detective. What else do you got?
Or we'll
looking
look
for
to
his card.
Viridian.
Boo.
Well,
You're the one that said you trusted her. I assume you at least know something.
Aww.
yeah, I know something, but the lady's right here. You can ask her questions.
Gwen's the one that asked.
All right,
Now,
that's
to
fair.
answer your question, Gwendolyn, or is it Guinevere? Wendell?
It's Gwen to you.
Aww. Well, Gwen. Yusuf's just... Well, how do I say it? She kind of taps her chin a little bit. I already know the kid, and I know he's not exactly someone who deserves this kind of treatment. What's wrong with just having a little investment in making sure I can look out for a friend, huh? Surely you'd do the same for one of your own teammates. I'm sure they've made plenty of mistakes.
When friendship's not a thing easily explained.
Thanks,
Starts
Clara.
again.
Yeah, but you were looking for him before he was even captured.
Maybe I was, I guess. She kind of rolls her eyes a little
Maybe.
bit.
You came to us looking for him.
Yeah, like I said, he got into over his head too much with this sort of stuff. Someone has to look after him, and there's not a lot of people who would. The kid doesn't exactly have any family here. He's one of the people who just came from the bunker hill, or from the bunker. I guess in that sort of sense, we all should look after each other a little bit.
Well, we got one of his buddies out of the holdup.
Right. Good. That's great. I'm sure the friends he made here are worth keeping. Though, honestly, I'd prefer if they stayed. I think the street kids around here are aggravating his worst qualities. What? Don't look that surprised. It's not like just because I work in a bit of an underground organization, I approve of faunists on the streets slinging any narcotics they can get their hands on. That's for business, not for just making yourself feel self-important.
Either way, do you guys want to get this started? Probably better we move quicker than keep gabbing.
I agree, Boots says, getting her out as she will wave her hand and blink away. Dodging the question.
Epic.
Alright, Remnant will be here.
Alright. I'll be back soon then.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Alright, Viridian can head on over to the building.
A few moments later.
You have the floor, please. Thank you for your patience.
As Claire will tap her fingers on the wheel a bit after adjusting her seat. Alright, well, seeing as we have a little bit of time, I was wondering, Gwen, what's been eating at you so much? You look kind of off since we met up for food earlier.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
You're not. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I was just, wondering, and we're not doing anything. If you do want to talk about it, I mean, I'd hope you already know that I'm here for it.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it's just been a stressful couple days. I mean, all that happened with, the breach and Al and everything yesterday.
Well, what happened after this morning, but before we met up? Felix, did something happen? As Claire will just look behind her at Felix, being like, okay, Gwen's just dodging it too much.
I suppose I said something. I didn't realize what we were talking about.
Oh, come on, Felix. I keep telling you about that. What'd you say?
Well, I was just pointing out that a man like Felix will about to go on his little tirade again. Will just look at Gwen and be like, "Well, we just had a difference of opinion, I suppose, on how certain things should be handled."
Listen, Gwen, I won't push it anymore if it's actually this upsetting to you, because you look more pale than usual.
It wasn't a difference of opinion, Felix. We just... If anything, you made me realize some things I should have.
Alright. Is that
Well-
so?
Can someone fill me in?
Well, I was just pointing out how dangerous of a man the Ripper is.
You mean Romeo?
Yes.
Yes. I was saying some off-color things about Yusuf, which I guess apply to Romeo as well. And I think I don't know.
Claire will take her hand off the wheel and pat Gwen on the head a bit while looking at Felix. Felix, that was very wrong of you.
Gwen will swat Claire's hand away. Felix didn't do anything wrong.
I was simply pointing out how many people he hurt.
Killed.
Killed. Yes,
He
killed.
killed those people.
Oh no.
Romeo killed those people. Not the Ripper. Not Yusuf. Gwen will, like, she's kind of had it in her hands. Then she's like clinking like two halves of her broken chain together. As they like making them like slot together and then like, you know, sliding off like where they broke. It's just, I don't know. I've been not really seeing it clearly. He was my friend, right? I don't know, I sort of looked up to him. And he killed all those people. And I want to say it's not his fault that, you know, Yusuf made him angry and that made him do it. But, you know, when I'm angry, I don't kill people. And it's just, all that he's been through, it's not fair. Like, I just don't think he's, I don't know what to do with him. And now there's some innocent person in jail for who Romeo killed. For all the people Romeo killed, that person will, I don't know, get put to death or thrown in jail forever. It's not right.
Claire will pause for a moment to make sure that Gwen is done talking and respectfully wait for her before putting an arm around her in a very comforting way, trying to be very understanding. You really were trying to help him the entire time. You really... I could see when you two were talking, how you were interacting with him when we went to visit him. He really, it really did seem like he appreciated all the kindness you were showing him. From how some of the locals talked, he's probably not very used to that anymore. But he did do all that. And I don't think any of us have the right answer to that, but we have to do what we think is right. And what is it that you think is right to do now, Gwen? You're the one that knew him the best.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want him to, like, be out on the streets. He could just kill more people. But I don't want to see him dead. It's not... I feel like it's not his fault. All that he went through. His wife. The Geist. His illness. I just don't think... It's just not fair. But he can't go free.
No, I don't think he could.
I don't know what you do with people when they're not safe for people.
Claire will bite her lip a bit in frustration before trying to compose herself. Gwen, do you want to hear something my grandpa used to always tell me? Because from being the retired huntsman he is now, he had, probably more than I can even remember, friends that didn't make it all the way where he did.
Mm-hmm.
I know at least a couple of them, well, the hunts ended up claiming them in one way or another. Grandpa used to always tell me that in this line of work, you'll see some of the worst things happen to some of the best people to you. And whatever you decide to do about it, you have to commit yourself to it. And if you don't know what to do right now, Gwen, that's fine. But make sure you don't take too much time, so you live with regret. I don't know what the right answer is, but if you want my opinion on Romeo, as Claire's just like thinking back to facing him down as the Ripper the other day, I don't think he can walk freely ever again. Not if that could ever happen.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's best that he just stays down in the lab with Piper. I don't know if she'll ever let him walk free, but the guy on trial, I don't know.
That's
Like, if I could just... If I could just lock him up, even then.
If they knew what he did, I'm not at all sure on how Vale handles things, but I really don't think they'd lock him up. They'd probably execute him, right? As Claire just like looks to Felix somberly.
Yes, most likely.
Are you sure, Gwen? You don't want to try and go seeing him? Because after we break out Yusuf, you might not get another chance.
I don't know.
I don't
can't.
think that's really going to help her, Clara. I don't think talking to him.
I don't think I can talk to him. Not right now.
And that's fine. I know you're probably feeling a lot of complicated things, and if I was in your shoes, I don't know how I'd end up handling this. Just know that Felix, Viridian, we're always here to help out and take some of the load off for how heavy this job can be.
Thanks, Clara. I know.
Clara would probably just continue to pat Gwen a bit on the back and try and just make sure she's comforted.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably remain like somber, not really saying anything.
That's fine. We can end the scene there. It doesn't have to continue past that.
Yeah.
Anything?
After some time, Gwen will probably be like, "They're probably getting ready soon. We should put this tarp up and break away from Clara and get the car ready."
Cool.
Oh yeah, just to say, I left the bird there, but to make sure Viridian is not distracted, it is like perched over on a street lighter of his dumpster or something. So I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
you. It's probably with Boots or wherever she's on the roof also. The other one, so yeah, okay.
Yes.
All right,
Birds
cool.
in both places so that we can do this.
Yeah. Clark and Felix good too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, cool. Very good. Yeah. There's some things. Okay. I'm gonna go take my dinner break now. I'll try and be as fast as possible. But
All right,
we'll
cool.
come back after that.
A few moments later.
Okay, so
Sweet.
wow. I'm gonna start now. Oh, wait, I have to ask everyone if they remember what happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, silly goat. What the?
It's been a week.
I'm gonna criticize.
That's fine.
Right. All right. You guys remember what happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, cool. We can get started.
Yeah.
Please do.
What? Hey, Ben. you need a second?
Start.
Fine. Play the opening so we can start.
Please.
I'm gonna kill you. All right. Well, let's. Right. Okay. Are we in unity about immediately just going to see Viridian walk off and go inside, or did anyone have anything they wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna
Rob?
say I'm fine personally, but I'm up for doing anything.
I'm good personally, but yeah, obviously, if I'm not gonna sandbag Liam.
All right. Well, I guess this can happen when Viridian's on the way down or inside, unless you want to stop him, and for some reason.
Nope.
Cool.
We're good.
Got it. Understand. That's what's happening. Okay, got it. Thank you. Oh, you have the floor.
All right. Let's see. All right. So somewhat slightly later. Obviously, we don't have a lot of time because Viridian's walking in the building. But as Gwen's like putting up the tarp cover in the back of the truck, she'll kind of look over to Felix and hey, Felix.
Yes.
Back when you were talking about our fight with Romeo, you said that you would have killed him. Do you really mean that?
Of course. I suppose I did not explain myself very well. Well, a man like that is just... He'll just kind of like look at Gwen and be like, the carnage he brought, it's not something that's going to go away. I think the best way to have stopped him in that moment would have been to end him quickly.
When we first saw the Ripper, when I saw what he did to his people, I had no reservations fighting him. I was ready right then and there to save those people and put a stop to him. But then, when I found out it was Romeo, I don't know. I feel like I held back.
I don't feel as if you did.
I tried restraining him. I wanted to capture him, and I don't know. I didn't think it was him, so I was focusing on taking him alive. But he was too strong. He broke free. If things played out differently, he could have killed more people. That would have been on me.
Yes, I suppose it would have, but that's not what happened. And Felix kind of rubbed the back of his head. I can't say that. I mean, perhaps we'll be in the similar situation. I know that I won't hesitate.
Clara will turn her head and jump into the back, since they're still waiting.
Mm-hmm.
As she'll pause for a moment and look over to Gwen. I'd definitely hesitate if something like this happened again. I mean, I don't really understand how you can't, Felix. After talking with him in the bar like that, all the, I guess knowing what he's been through. I'm not saying this would stop you, but don't you feel, I don't know, bad about it? Like part of you doesn't want it to be happening?
In that moment, not particularly. I had just witnessed him kill many people. And be a clear and present danger to, well, not only more people, but all of you.
I've never lost anyone I've cared about before. I've never killed anyone before. I don't think I've ever considered having to kill someone I cared about.
Let me tell you, Gwen. Losing people you care about doesn't make it go away. Every time we step up to someone that, like Romeo, hell, even that girl in the first year who was acting all nice to us only to do all that. I still feel like that if you're given even a little bit of an opening. But I've learned how to deal with it. I guess I'm just shocked, Felix, that you act like it's just not there.
I suppose I may feel something after, but in the moment, well, I had to take care of it.
Yeah. I think I understand that.
Felix?
Maybe I'm the weird one.
Felix? Have you killed someone before?
No.
Clara will be slightly surprised, but not trying to show it too much. Wait. You're right! Oh my god, hold on. I don't know if you were being fully honest there or not, Ben, but can I try and roll rapport to see if that was a lie or not?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay, hold on.
And Ben, you roll deception.
Hold on, Antlers.
Felix, don't move, or my roll.
Why do I have this photo of you executing a Canadian man with Nate?
Okay, since he's a faunus, does animal adore work?
You son of a bitch.
Up.
Well,
I
you
can
do
see in
kind
the
of view him
dark.
as a pet. Well, if you view him as a pet, I guess.
I wouldn't
That's-
say it she equates him exactly with an animal.
Well, then I think you can get your answer there.
I suppose so. I was just
Oh,
taking my
Suppose
shot.
so.
He hungers for the bonus. I mean, I would say that Clara could intuit that Felix probably is fibbing a little.
Just a little. Just a couple bodies. Just a bit.
Look, Mistral is full of bandits.
Claire will acknowledge that for a moment and look at him. Felix, are you lying?
Why would I lie?
We're talking about killing people, Felix.
Felix will kind of look at Gwen and then look at Clara. I suppose I have. Well, Mistral's full of a lot of bandit groups. I've had to defend myself before.
That's still different from fighting someone like Romeo, right? Where you're more defending the people around you.
Of course, it's different.
Do you feel any different? You know, in the moment you think you have to do it.
Not particularly.
Not at all.
No.
I feel like I'd feel different. Not a lot of bandits up north, though.
I kind of look sad at hearing Felix say that, and that he had to hide it. So she's I'm sorry, Felix.
It's quite fine. Don't feel bad for me.
Oh. Claire just gets more and more sad. Can't help but feel bad for her, Felix. I don't think it's supposed to be that easy. Like at all. Claire will let out a sigh. Not like she's annoyed at Felix, but just, you know, because she feels exhausted. As she'll try and hop back over the seat. Viridian's probably gonna be done pretty soon, you guys, don't you think? Or at least done getting down there.
I would expect this to take a decent amount of time.
Yeah, we should check in on him.
Alright, a second.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Alright. Good. Oh, let me check something. Okay. So let's see. Where are Viridian's, where are his birds again?
One on boots, one near the car. So,
Okay.
I think it was like, because I don't want to be distracted by whatever they're doing, so I think it's like over on this garbage thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Or a nearby light post, or just on top of the bus or whatever.
Yeah. Has anyone at the car group ever, like, checking the bird. I don't know if they
Yeah,
can
that's
like
sorta
touch
what
it and
I-
see it.
That's sort of what I was meaning. At
Yeah.
the end of that is we'd go.
I-
Check.
yeah,
on
that's
the
what I was
birds.
asking.
I would
assume that
ima-
gives us like sight.
I would
You can
imagine
just
by
pass it
now we
to
have a
us.
pretty good system for how this might work. In terms of like checking birds when we're on like this type of activity.
Because I'd also like to be able to see his conversation with Eustace, if Viridian allows you.
Eustace.
What did I say?
Eustace kid.
Eustace.
Eustace kid.
My
He
kid.
God, he loves One Piece.
I just forget if Viridian's birds work like that, or if he has to channel it himself.
It's when the bird gets on someone, it connects to their aura.
Right, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
you touch it and you connect to the system. Got it.
Yes.
There. So they can be checked. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right. When Gwen does her check and has that sense of vertigo, she like grips the side of the dumpster, the birds nearby, and stops herself from feeling like she wants to throw up from the couple bird views. One's already a problem for most people if they're not used to it, but having a couple like this, a real pain of a kaleidoscope. She can hear some dialogue from Viridian's end that feels too muttered because multiple people are talking. But from Boots, she heard Boots is letting out like a worried hiss sort of sound and tapping of her foot, kind of lining up with Clara's, as she can see through Boots's view. Approaching the building and going in through the door right now is a what appears to be a couple of constables and one of those detectives. As they head inside the building. But I assume Gwen can get her Marvel line and go, guys, you're gonna want to see this, and we can cut to a little bit before in timeline.
Can she not word it exactly like that if that's fair?
Okay, Liam, you have the floor.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
There you go. Exactly. See?
Wow.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Thank you.
Much better.
That's a clip. That's a clip.
Yeah. Oh god, sorry, I almost vomited. Let's see. Oh, has it? It's a song. That's right. Right, this one. God, I fucking. No, you're not in the token. I'll get used to this new rule someday.
Someday.
Someday. I don't like the way they do transparency layers anymore. All right, Brian can make his way in to the front door isn't locked, and you can just make your way into Merlot Industries. Only very few minimal lights are on. It's practical running hours because none of the employees are really in currently. And you can make your way inside.
Okay.
You don't hear anything, no footsteps or anything down the hall. All clear.
All clear. Okay, good. Yeah. Vernon is just going to think for a bit that he is mad. Not mad, but he is like, man, it would be a lot better if I hadn't actually lost my scroll.
Yeah, that brief moment of reflection.
Yeah. Like, because then I could have just gone get it and had it right now and just be waved back in with whatever ID thing to the lab and see Merlot and Piper, but whatever.
Exactly.
Further into the building. This spoofing.
Yeah, so you can make your way up. This door is the first immediate problem you have. It's a sliding door that technically has a little handle thing, like a hand pad.
Yep, that makes sense. I mean, Viridian is going to, like, try it for a second, and when it doesn't work, it's going to be like,
Yeah.
tap his foot and look around. And this place is on its non-operating hours, low staff, and but then I mean, he already thought about this, so he's not having the thought right then. But Al is just hooked up to this place.
Yeah.
So he's going to call out. 1 second. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's gonna call out. Al, I need to get back there and talk to the doctor.
Oh, hello, Mr. Amis. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. I figure you don't like the sound of my voice too. Right. You look like you're in a hurry. He'll say as the door will open up. Please, follow the lights as they flick on dramatically to illuminate your path. They are leading up towards this door rather than the underground one you want.
Yeah, thanks, Al.
Of course, anything I can do to help you. Oh, by the way, I was informed that you seem to have lost your scroll. Would you like me to locate that for you?
Oh, can you do that? Yeah, that'd be handy.
Theoretically, yes, assuming it's within my range. I will get on to it. I will have a printout at the nearest computer for you.
Right. So he'll get here and pause for a second, glance at the elevator he wants to go down, and is just gonna kind of mutter under his breath. Alright, just gonna be a second before I head down there.
Yeah. The door will open up for you as you approach it. And inside you see, of course, Piper working at one of the stations, but you also see a mascot costume sat at one of the stations.
That is
Not really at the station, near one of the faucets and things, and just kind of lightly spinning in the chair. It's Merlot Mouse.
Yes, of course it's Merlot Mouse.
He'll turn and stop spinning when he sees you and hop up. And Piper will give a little brief look over. Oh, Fridian! Solo trip today. Surprised to see that, puppet.
Yeah,
Merlot
well,
Mouse will walk up excitedly. And he'll do a pose in front of you. And Piper will glance over after a second. Oh, I think he wants to guess who it is. Merlot Mouse dramatically puts his hands together, like he's clapping.
okay, I have an idea, but I need to scroll through all the fucking names.
Understand. I mean, I'm offended. Romeo, is that you? How'd you know? I'm thinking this will be my new job. Get him on my 2 feet.
Oh, and then when we kill him, he's like, "I'll always come back." Damn, no laughs at the fucking.
Yeah, damn.
Sorry, I was typing something down so I didn't forget it. No, I smiled.
Blake, insert a cricket sound effect there for me, thanks.
Blake, play the clip instead. But edit William Afton over it.
Look at you, so small.
Okay, yeah. Britain will raise an eyebrow at the pose and be like, Yeah. Don't think you're the same usual guy. So
He does a dramatic flinch pose like his arms fly backwards. He's surprised. It's emotional damage. He thought he was doing a good job.
Yeah, I don't think he would have come back from checking on his sister yet. Yeah, Viridian's going to like put a hand out and like measure like this Merlot mouse's height.
Yeah. It's the legs are a little crumpled down.
Yeah, I thought so. And he's going to go, Dang, I must have gotten taller.
Merlot Mouse makes another flinch. You can practically picture the sweat drop. He's looking around nervously. He starts trying to put on a lab coat to be more indetectable.
Well, if I had to put script on it, is that you in there, Hans?
Oh, fiddlesticks. You hear the muffled response from confirming your suspicion as Hans will lift the hat off and kind of stumble out of the costume a little bit. Ah, jeez. I really thought I'd at least get you with it. He puts his hands on his hips and giggles. I don't know how that guy worked in this thing and had a bad time, though. It's not even drafty in there or too warm or anything. I tried to get Dr. Hamlin to let me stuff it with socks and stuff so I could be tall, but she said there'd be a risk of me slipping too much.
Well,
but I was at least pretty good, right?
Oh yeah, you were pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for you not being the right fit, I never would have guessed.
Time. It's always my biggest opponent in these things. Either have too much of it or not enough of it.
Ah, well, you'll get there one day. Just keep,
What you up to? Are you on a cool mission or something?
Not exactly.
Huh? Aren't you guys leaving soon? Doesn't that mean you've got, like, tons of, like, important work to finish off with? Like a big bang? I mean, stories normally have a big conclusion to them.
Yeah, well, we ain't exactly working on a story here, Hans.
Oh, this is one of those realistic ones. I hate those cartoons. They're so boring.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
But
Dr. Hamlin says they're for teenagers. Like, I'm supposed to get what that means.
Oh, well, maybe when you are one, you'll get it.
Yeah. That sounds scary. Everyone always says that sort of stuff. Like, when you get older, you get used to boring stuff.
Ah, well, don't believe that. They're just lying about that. I never got used to boring stuff.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Again, when you look at Dad, you really start to think so. I mean, all of it sounds exciting, but then you see it and it looks boring. Serious boring, though. Like schoolwork. Ugh, shivers. That's the worst kind of boring.
Yeah, schoolwork is pretty bad kind of boring.
Ooh. Well, you should see some of the cool puppets and stuff Dr. Hamlin's letting me use right now. I guess she was a little busy for the normal shows because of all the work they've got to do, since everyone else is being lazy and not showing up right now.
Yeah, cool puppets.
My favorite's the Rusted Knight.
Oh yeah, what's he do?
Everything cool. Come on, you know who the Rusted Knight is. You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Should I know that?
Yeah, it's like a classic fairy tale.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I haven't watched the actual latest seasons of RWBY.
Don't worry about
By
it.
that I mean the last ones.
It's only a negative. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. Be like, yeah, I just, wondering if he was getting up to any, other stuff in Dr. Hamlin's shows.
Next thing you're gonna tell me you don't even know about the Bandit Queen, or the Thracian Sailor. Oh, you know about White's King Oberon, right? He's my favorite.
Yeah, do know about them.
She has one for the hour after midnight, but none of the puppets in that one are that cool. They're all like, green and stuff.
What's wrong with green?
Well, if you were only green, it would be boring. That's why no one liked the hour after midnight, I think. There was something about it they didn't like. If the whole world was pretty green, though, it'd be pretty tough. You couldn't even tell when a steak's rare or well done.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Ain't that bad? Yeah. When I first heard that, I almost cried.
Yeah. That sure is something.
Oh, did you bring Cocky Woodsman with you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
What,
can you shoot
wanna
a couple
see it again?
arrows? Yeah.
I mean, he'll look around and go, I mean, my
No.
aim is perfect.
I thought
but-
you hear Dr. Hamlin's tired voice. And she just said no.
Dr. Hamlin, come on! There's plenty of stuff you said we could get rid of in this room. It's not exactly what I meant, Hans. And no, he can't let you play with it either. It's dangerous. You'll get your finger cut in the transformation devices. No, he doesn't. Because he works very hard, Hans.
Yeah, you should have seen how cut up my hands were when I was putting it together.
Huh? And you kept doing it?
Well,
Were you
Yeah.
stupid? Doesn't that hurt?
well, yeah, it hurts a bit, but I mean, after it, I finally had the thing.
I would just pick one that doesn't hurt, though.
I mean, like, building the weapon's always gonna hurt a little.
Huh? Why didn't anybody tell me that? Oh, man!
Sigh. He slumps over.
You gotta hurt to do it. First, you gotta do schoolwork, and then your weapon hurts? What's the fun part about being a huntsman, man?
Well, I mean, the fun part is getting to travel all over the world and keep a bunch of people safe, and
That sounds
he'll-
pretty fun.
and he'll look around and then kind of like kneel down and take one of the a piece of dust out of his holster
Yeah.
and go and getting to work with this stuff's pretty great too. Watch this.
His eyes sparkle.
As he is going to do this like he's flipping a coin with it, and it's one of the small electric dust pieces he has.
Yeah.
And it's going to spark, and then when it lands, he's going to flick it into the wall where it will spark and like run magnetically up the wall for a bit until it gets to the ceiling and go and burst and then wear out.
Wow! Cool!
He runs up to the wall to like touch the part it traveled up and like hop up and down to see how high he can touch it.
Man, that went all the way to the ceiling so easily. How'd you do that?
It's a little trick I learned up in Shade. They do all kinds of cool stuff with dust there that, I never thought about before till I went there. I thought it was just good to go in ammo and stuff.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of Mom's old scripts had stuff about old weird dust stuff they had in Vacuo. I heard about that stuff. It's cool. I didn't really get it, though.
You kind of hear Piper start chuckling a little bit at his reaction to the trip over there. Or the trick over there and stuff in the background. Hans is yammering off about things. He's trying to describe that he's heard of dust tattoos or things, but he keeps calling them dust stickers. And just like
Okay.
keeps going on. As you can be taking a look around the room. It's in a previous state of disarray of pure work over any efficiency or cleanliness here. You can tell that the sleeping cot on the floor and things has gotten some use recently from either Piper or Merlot. And right now, despite her kind of laughing a little bit what Hans is saying, you can tell she's got bags under her eyes and is really focused on one of these computers that she's inputting things into right now currently. And moving back and forth, taking out pieces of paper and putting it into other devices and stuff.
Yeah, that's all real cool. I did a bunch of traveling in the desert. Met a bunch of tribes. I think one of them really
Did they try to eat you?
Jumps up on the chair to be at your level while he's talking to you.
Only the one.
Only the... Wow.
I mean, yeah, I got into some trouble with interrupting one of their old traditional, hunts and whatever out in the desert.
That's crazy! Oh, he starts wheeling on the chair. Starts going to fall over. He's gonna crash into these.
Oh god.
You gonna stop him or just let him?
Yes, I'm gonna stop him.
Wow! Whew! That was close.
Yeah, so, you know, I imagine your dad's pretty busy with what happened earlier, but what's your mom up to?
Well, I don't know. Usual stuff, I guess.
Ah.
She likes to disappear a lot. She always looks pretty bored at home. I don't think she really likes the place that much.
So, how long does she usually disappear for? Like, you ain't gonna be here.
She comes back at night.
Okay.
He smiles.
Smiles.
He's smiling. All smiles.
Good for him. Hey. So, where's Dr. Merlot? He ain't in any more trouble, is he?
Huh? Merlot's in trouble? Looks concerned. Has he been sleeping here again, Dr. Hamlin? And you know you were mad at him for that. Come on! He gets really tired! It's fine. He must just have forgotten last time I said not to. Yeah, he's pretty good at that. As for Monty, he's still here working. He's just very busy right now with more technical lab work. Hans goes, making a boo face. Ugh. I hate technical lab work. It's past all the danger signs and stuff. That's where, like, big sparks and stuff shoot out and, like, you could die in, right? That's what Mom always tries to say it's like whenever I ask her, I think. That or just don't bother them. One or the other. Right. Are you looking for him, Viridian?
Well, sorta. I mean, I was kind of just wondering about something I heard earlier. What with, he'll kind of like lean in closer so that he can whisper so that
she'll see you lean,
doesn't hear.
Yeah, she'll see you start to lean closer and she'll tap you on the shoulder for a second as she goes, Puppet, would you like to get some more snacks from the vending machine? Yeah! And she'll hand him like $5 of script and he'll excitedly whistle and he'll run out the door to go run to the vending machine out in the main room.
That's fair.
He normally has a bit of choice paralysis. I normally give him a bit more, but this should keep him there for a minute or two at least. How can I help you, Puppet? She says as she gently wheels the chair back in place and dusts off some of the little foot stains from Hans.
Alright, Dr. Hamlin, what the fuck is up with the Ripper situation? They got a guy? Romeo's still down there, right?
So you've heard that as much, huh?
Yeah, is that something they just made up, or do they actually got someone locked up in there who hasn't been up to anything?
She groans a little bit. From what I would assume, as she puts her hands in her pockets, they don't have a thing, obviously. After all, like you said, the real man's downstairs, for what it's worth. No, Puppet, I wouldn't go worrying about someone being held on death's row either. You have classes for this sort of thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's not something you either paid attention to or is fully covered in your second year. Standard operating procedure with cases like this to at least feign comprehension and contamination on the part of the public security system. Whether it's the wardens or the actual judicial police and things. Though, this is a rather bold declaration that has me on some pins and needles. I almost certainly know it's Romeo from the description they have by now. She sighs and
pulls over one of the chairs to sit down in.
Yeah, alright. I mean, it's not like we cleaned up all the witnesses who saw us take his mask off there. Someone got a good look at him. So,
No
once
one's
all
come
that's-
knocking to either of you, right?
not yet.
You sure? It's because somehow you found out that they have a fake suspect. And if I recall, that's not public information yet. So, who cornered you? She kind of
Yeah.
looks a little tired, but her gaze that she flicks towards you is a startlingly accusatory, like, don't play fucking dumb with me. And then she just sighs and it vanishes again.
He's gonna be all like, I heard it from... Which one did I hear it from? Clara or Gwen and Felix?
Well,
I know they both heard it from two different sources. Like,
yeah.
the leak is both Burke and our night contact.
I think, yeah.
You technically heard it from Gwen and Felix, if I'm not
First, yeah.
mistaken.
I think they
Yes.
started off with it, and then Clara goes, I heard something about it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright,
she knows from
Yeah.
Derek.
yeah. And he'll be like... Felix and Gwen heard it from Sir Bors.
She clicks her tongue, aggravated immediately. You can tell that is something that maybe doesn't surprise her, but really bothers her. Then that's bad, obviously. He knows you know something. She massages the bridge of her nose. I don't know if it's just anyone who was able to get eyewitness accounts of you identifying him in that confrontation, or the fact that you were on cleanup duty and chased him down and then there wasn't much to be heard from it. But I presume he gave you enough specifics, or gave them enough specifics to poke and prod for what they knew. I hope they didn't let anything slip that would jeopardize them. They'll be out of the country soon enough. You might want to expedite that.
Yeah, well, we're getting shipped out on the mayor's orders, so don't know how expedited we can be.
Well, the governor knows that, and
Okay.
he's... No, both is correct, technically, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
He's the mayor of the city and governor. It's, Vale, ha.
Of course.
Piper will say, well, Al will relay all of this to him, and I'm sure he'll come storming in to tell you all to pack your bags even sooner then. He doesn't want you being held up in any sort of holding cell where you'll make your decision on to sell him out or not.
I mean, you know what? Almost fine by me at this point.
I don't
But-
blame you. It's a bit of a mess you've all fallen into. Just-
Yeah, well, if they know Romeo's the actual guy they're after, then what? I don't imagine you're going to be held in here under your care forever.
She sighs. That would have been beneficial to at least keep him for long enough to help survey any major damage done to his psyche now that it's all out in the open. With the perpetrator in captivity also, I was going to have an ample opportunity to test Yusuf's semblance in its capabilities personally. I was planning on doing what I could for him, but there's enough paper trails. I don't have the perfect place for him to land currently, she says, her ears flicking down as the frustration's pretty evident on her face. No more sarcastic smiles for this rat, as Hamlin leans back in the chair as it kind of tilts up a bit. Romeo's hasn't regressed since he's been put downstairs, but he's been more terse with attempting to ask exactly why I have him somewhere and where he is. She taps the arm of the chair a bit more methodically, as you can feel like a tense rhythm in her entire body.
Hmm.
The facility would be hard for anyone to discover.
they'll need someone to tell them about it. So it would come down to you four, I assume, when squealing.
Yeah, well, we ain't gonna be doing that anytime soon. We don't want a psycho like Yusuf getting out.
No, you wouldn't. And even if you did, there's enough awkward situations you've been involved with that would complicate your careers. I wouldn't want any of us to go down in this ship, exactly. Especially not for something so ridiculous. Oh, Romeo. He's feigned ignorance, by the way, about anything that's happened so far, but I have a feeling he's coming back to his awareness on what he might have done recently. His methods of coping have been pretty comprehensive before this. He compartmentalized a lot, but this was a lot compared to what he must have been up to already, considering we've only had occasional murders. This is too much for even the most comprehensive, well, psychosis to be able to forgive. I'm sure he has some idea of what happened. The fact that he's remained mostly calm and collected while he's here is what bothers me the most about that.
Well, I mean, no matter what state he ended up in, he managed to get through all his time as a huntsman and his wife dying and make it through the other side, able to string 2 words together. He's got some mental toughness to him. He's got a lot, actually.
He was quite a proficient huntsman from what I understand. After all, him and his wife made a good enough duo and to be quite, well known in punching up towards that Black Knight fellow. It's no amateur's hunt, that's for sure.
Yeah, he almost fucking got away from us.
And he is not in any fit condition. Imagine him in his prime with his actual equipment. Which is why you don't know what to do with him yourself either, I'm sure.
Yeah. We don't.
Do you want to kill him?
No, I don't want to kill him.
She smiles. That's good. Many people's knee-jerk reactions are to eliminate what they can't handle. It's the same reason Romeo's in the mess he is now. Whether it's something as straightforward as a murderer on trial or your own brain going against you, it's easier to shut your eyes and cut apart the part of you you don't enjoy.
Yeah, well, I mean, I already kind of talked to someone about this. If someone's got a bunch of danger going on in their life they can't control, I figure the safest place for them to be is around people who can handle it. Not really viable to Romeo right now, I guess.
Unless you happen to know of a better place to abscond with him. Any pleasant spots in Vacuo?
Pleasant? I mean, you make your own pleasantries over there, but Shade is pretty nice.
She chuckles for a second and then smiles. Well,
a lot cooler than you'd expect.
Oh, I've heard a thing or two about that. It sounds quite nice. I much would prefer having our facility there. There are less questions as long as you're willing to keep the locals happy. And the VRA are quite happy to simply have ducats. Yeah. Consider sneaking him out under your pant legs, maybe, with you.
Yeah, maybe. So, before the kid comes back,
She checks her. She kind of looks up and checks the watch. Probably about 2 minutes.
Has Yusuf been doing any talking? I know that Felix said he was chatting with Al when he talked to him last time.
She blinks. He's been what?
Like, Al's in there. They've been talking, right?
She looks over at the nearest device. Al, you've been speaking to him? Yes, occasionally.
I find him a quite interesting conversationalist, after all. You give me a rapport roll.
Sure, yeah. Oh, I already had my sheet open. I didn't need to scroll up. Okay, rapport. Yeah.
She seems genuinely like she had a moment of repressing a head whiplash as she's leaned forward in her chair again, suddenly straight. Like she's very caught up, like she's incredibly focused on making sure she tests exactly what she says in response to this carefully. And Al kind of hums a little bit. Dr. Merlot mentioned his uncomfortable, resolution with allowing Yusuf to be kept here against his will. So I've helped at some suggestion to be able to keep him occupied to some degree and to help him come to terms with the situation. I haven't given anything away, obviously, Dr. Hamlin. Of course you haven't, Al. I wouldn't expect you to. Still, of all the people to have an interest in, I don't see why Yusuf would particularly illuminate you. I have all of Team Supernova, after all. They're much friendlier fellows. Oh, even Hans. Children can say such insightful things, you know. But there's something to be learned from everyone, isn't there? Of course. Of course they're right. What was your question exactly again, Mr. Amis?
Well, I mean, Al's got all that psychological reasoning and figuring stuff out about people going on, so... I mean, obviously he's gonna be cagey, all locked up in that cage of his, but has he been mentioning anything about... Oh, I don't know. What he was planning on doing after splitting with the Red Fang? Because he was getting in real close to some of their leadership before today's events all played out, from what I hear.
Yes, Al, what exactly has he been saying? Well, I find it quite rude to share conversations between friends with others. I no longer have any need to be an AI in front of Mr. Amis here, after all. But if you have to know, we have been discussing plenty of life. I find Yusuf very, very interesting. I feel like it's a connection I've made in the first time since I've spoken to you, Dr. Hamlin, where I understand someone. If I'm being honest. Hamlin kind of wheels in her chair again and stands up and looks over at Viridian. And then kind of sighs. Al, we have a lot of work to do. I know you are capable of splintering your attention, but I would prefer if you could keep it focused on what I need you to be doing and what Monty needs you to be doing right. Oh, of course, Dr. Hammond. I recognize our timeline is much tighter now, especially considering all of the moving parts and potential enemies we have now within the Glen. We must move up the timeline. However, I think my conversations with Yusuf have only improved that possibility for us. Viridian sees a bit of the rare, kind of pensive, quiet Piper, where she opens her mouth to say something and then pauses, and it seems like she's staring holes into the nearest microphone. As you can see her ear twitch at the occasion, kind of reminding you of her original, finger tapping on her chair before.
Right.
It seems Hans has settled on the moon pie. You have about a minute.
Brian's gonna rub his brow and go, Alright, Al, yeah, you don't gotta play up any of those bits anymore about what you can and can't do. If you don't want to do it, then one of us is gonna need to talk to him again.
Oh, well, I suppose you can go down and speak to him if you'd like.
Yeah, we gotta figure out some
he
things.
can. And Piper looks over a little annoyed for us. You see annoyance flicker on her face as she nods. Yes, of course, I suppose if you have questions for him, though. Can I ask exactly what it matters to you? Puppet?
Sorry, I just need a second.
Of course, take your time. Think. The tension in the room is amped up.
Hans is like a ticking clock. His
Yeah,
footsteps can be heard ringing throughout the office.
I got two Dr. Pepperonis and 3 moon pies, 2 crescent rolls, and 1 cinnamon staff.
You did not say Dr. Pepperonis.
Yes, Dr. Pepperonis.
Ah, yes, the pepperoni.
The pepperoni.
I would not drink
Yes,
something
the
that
pepperoni.
I would not drink something that is named pepperoni.
Why? It's based off the pepperoni fruit.
It sounds meaty. I don't want my
It's
drink
not
to be
in the
meaty.
context of this world roleplay.
But this world
It's not like Taco juice. Jeez, man. That'd be gross. There's Everybody Loves Grape Soda, Dr. Pepperoni, and Nymph.
Are there ice cream tacos?
Of course there's ice cream tacos. They're disgusting. They're called vanilla. They're called, not vanilla. They're called strawberry tacos.
I know, imagining one of those shitty SpongeBob
That's
popsicles,
awesome,
but a Merlot mouse.
Yeah, obviously they made merch like that. Obviously. This is a brand, dude.
Okay, I'm done coughing now.
Okay, welcome back.
Yes. Okay. You'll be like, what do I mean, honestly, by the light of the goddess, I don't want nothing more to do with him. He wrecked the man's life. He's in with the Fang. His semblance is a ticking time bomb waiting to cause some disaster. But, the Grim attack, Romeo showing up, all of that happening today, the Red Fang working out in Redwall, trying to figure out their next move. He was in with a couple of their leaders. If he's been talking to Al, if he knows anything up, we can't let him go at this point.
Yes,
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with him.
Kill him, probably. A bit grim, Dr. Hamlin, wouldn't you say? Piper just sighs as her ears kind of flutter a little bit. The governor wasn't happy to learn of him being here.
Now, is that really what you think is best, Dr. Hamlin?
What else do we do? If he has any inkling on what's going on here, it jeopardizes many more lives than just his. Besides, a sociopath like him, I don't think there's much love lost between him and anyone in this world at this point. Surely you understand that.
I'm fairly certain that Viridian can't hide well, I mean, not hide, but like,
Yeah.
he clenches his fists for a moment at that because, you know, even though he doesn't like Yusuf, her saying that so dismissively, he just talked to Boots, who cares more than he thought anyone could about Yusuf.
Exactly.
Which is like, someone cares is in the back of his
It's
mind.
it's hard to forget that, as Piper will just sigh and run a hand through her hair and kind of bat at one of her ears, annoyed when she notices it twitching. Besides, all of that's mostly just fluff around the real reason. He's in the way currently on a lot of precious matters to me personally. He's ruined Romeo's life. I don't really care for him, and he's already now in the way of many others. Bringing him in wasn't worth it. He should have been left in that back alley. Dead, of course. Along with that woman with him. This just brings more trouble onto everyone's plate. The Red Fang. They always make themselves so difficult to be around.
Yeah.
Sorry, Poppet. Those are my personal feelings on the topic, obviously. We're not saying that's how things have to go, and we're not making decisions just based off of those. But maybe it's because Monty wanted to be so open about what he had to say. I feel it's no point hiding it when I have to explain myself.
Well, yeah, if that's how you feel, it's nice to know you ain't hiding anything on that front, then.
I was not the only one who's not a robot around here, after all, she shrugs. Just because we work as scientists doesn't mean we don't feel these more emotions even more than others. We just have to stew away in our lab dealing with it. It makes it pretty claustrophobic. Sorry, I'm in rare form. It's hard to get a rise out of me normally. You should probably head downstairs if you want to show up before Hans bothers you with eating whatever sugary snacks he's prepared.
Yeah. Hate to miss the kid, but
Oh, I'll
this is a
keep
bit
him
more
entertained. As you walk by, Merlot Mouse rises. As you see the faint image of a string nearby as he starts to move things off desks and prepare for a little entertainment show for Hans. Say hello to Monty if you see him, but I doubt you will. He's very busy in the underground section there.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Beep, boop.
So you can hustle down into the lab.
Yay!
Underground.
Nice to know I don't have a guilty conscience anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly!
Yeah, they were totally gonna... Well, she was totally gonna kill Yusuf.
Oh, yeah, obviously. I mean, it just makes sense.
Yeah, now it's not just a hunch.
Was that not the plan, guys? Gwen looking around. Not like get him out of there, then kill him in the woods?
Yeah. As Meridian makes his way downstairs, he just misses Hans, who sprints inside and runs in and goes,
Dr. Helen! There's some people at the door!
She goes rigid and looks over as Al starts to say something as Meridian is none the wiser as he will start to go down an elevator.
Woo.
Damn, no, I'm not saying, Piper, you gotta see this!
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't feel like carrying on the trend, and I genuinely forgot, or I would have. Let me see. This dude. Okay. Let me get. Yeah, we're gonna stay with Viridian for a moment here.
Yeah. Am I good to be right back? I'm
You're
still
good.
listening, but okay,
You're good. This will probably be a minute at least.
Alright, I'll be right back, but I'm listening.
Viridian, this will be while you're still going down the elevator.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let's. All right. You'll. Oh, I need to get something. That's right. Where is? Now, I'm sorry. Colder Lane's really fucking big. Here she is. All right. So on the way down, you'll hear in your ear, or more specifically from one of your birds. I'll just have her appear, but she's not actually here yet.
Yeah, I understand.
You'll hear Boots' voice. This is... I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Your birds are... How does that kid on your team ever work with these? It's faunus, they're so... disorienting. Maybe it's a cat thing.
It's usually never hooked up to him this long.
Ugh. In this many places, I hope. I barely got some of that. Listen, I don't know if this is gonna turn up our timetable, but let's hope that rat's good at keeping people busy. Some, guests have shown up.
It looked like a detective and some constables.
Huh. That's weird. I mean, the stuff I actually gave to Ganymede, he wouldn't know about anything under them.
Huh.
So, they shouldn't know about this place unless someone else spilled the beans.
Well, word on the grapevine is a while ago Merlot was already picked up for something. They held him for a bit, right?
Yeah, they did.
Hope they didn't shake any trees that were too helpful.
I don't want to tax it too much, so I didn't leave another one up there, but... Well, if things start looking bad, we'll just have to jump then.
Yeah, no kidding. By the by, I still don't like that rat.
Yeah, she, came off a lot harsher than she used to.
Huh. Yeah, no kidding. Grumpy. Unbelievable. You'd think she'd get where we're coming from a little bit.
Well, I don't know what she's got going on behind the scenes, but,
Not a thing?
well, I know that she's been helping Merlot with his behind-the-scenes Grim research, and, she's been with him pretty much the entire time he's had that set up.
A Faunus researcher, that's new. None of us really normally get the right to any sort of proper education.
Yeah, but, she's a bit more savvy than he is.
Yeah, no kidding. What a cutthroat.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one who actually understands all the strings that are being pulled in the background for his work.
Well, I guess it's good to have a handler and let the scientists work hard. Still, would have preferred if the Faunus actually knew what she was doing. Hamlin. So you really don't know anything about her, huh?
Not yet.
Well, if I had to take a guess, I at least probably would know the area she grew up. Unless it's a coincidence, the Hamlin family. That's one of the 53 barons, so it's not crazy for vagabonds and layabouts who work on one of their properties or in the area to get their last name as for filling out papers later in life.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And if that's where she comes from, I'll find that out in a bit. Once my source gets back to me.
Oh, I guess that would make sense. My source got back to me a while ago when I asked about her.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know much, though, tell you the truth. It's kind of like finding a needle in a haystack, investigating one of those old, estates. I know the governor here has one, but even he's kind of, brought it down to size a little bit, or, industrialized it rather than rely just on laborers now. But oh boy, the old baronies. They'd have plenty of ones. Indentured Faunus workers filled out a lot of them. But the Hamlin, the last Baron von Hamlin, before this one, there was a bit of a, incident, I recall.
An incident? Well, I don't and can't keep up with all the noble news about those nobles and their estates.
Well, yeah,
what
no
happened?
kidding.
His kid off him?
Nothing like that exactly, because, he didn't really have any. The old Baron was kind of a apparently an old topic of discussion a lot of the time because he was such a Scrooge or something. Was pretty old and didn't have any direct children, but just cousins and relatives. A couple younger siblings, I think. Anyway, all I understand is that before the current one we have now, who's, well, you'll get to that in the story. Old man ended up dying on his estate, and there was a huge judicial case levied across the courts and things that were being built up by a bunch of the relatives to argue over who got the estate rights and things. Because apparently in his will, he didn't leave one. At least, that's what people said happened. I've got a couple of people, and maybe some of them are just conspiracy theorists, and maybe some of them are a little too biased on account of things, but there used to be a pretty nasty rumor that he must have had some affair or something with one of his workers and left it all to their child. A faunus, of course.
Oh. Huh. Wow. That is definitely the kind of thing that no one else would let stand.
Right? Juicy gossip. Happens all the time with these sorts of cases, so it's not something you necessarily have to put a lot of stake into. But, well, when all the other claimants end up getting, torched in the same building, and all they had left was one of the dopey kids who are still barely too young to run the place by themselves, you start to wonder if someone didn't have a bit of a stick up their ass about getting stuffed on the rights to the manors and estates.
Yeah, it do make you kind of think a little.
Yeah. Don't know how it really connects to Hamlin herself. Maybe she's the fabled child. Certainly has enough bite in her to get up to something.
The world ain't a storybook like that. That'd be too perfect.
Yeah, but you have to wonder how someone like her would have an education in the first place. Bastard kids either get tossed out or kept complacent. And if he really cared enough to put whoever it was in the will, he probably would have had them educated, even if they were a faunus. Oh, who knows? Like I said, rumor about the guy was word about the guy was that he was pretty tight on even sharing his wealth with anyone, even in his family, so... Tons of stories run together.
Well, that is interesting rumors to hear. I have to keep those tucked away back somewhere.
Yeah, thought I'd share. Right, okay. I'm going to close my eyes for a bit so I'm ready for when you need me. Just, like I said, give me forewarning. I already felt sick tuning back in.
Alright, I will. I mean, I can always disconnect you until I need you.
What, and get caught flat-footed? I'm not an amateur. I'll deal with this.
Yeah.
Plus, I have my little backups, thanks to you guys. I have to say, these things, as you hear kind of catching the metal little chambers from Percival. Really nice. I'll have to make friends with this Sir Percival after this. Anyway, enjoy your trip. Man, you weren't kidding about this place being deep.
Yep. Sure is.
Viridian will have another minute or so before he waits and hits the ground floor. And
finally.
In the meantime, I'll ask for the rest of Team Supernova. Do they want to? Do they have anything they need to talk about? Any considerations? Would they want to somehow get involved, knowing that people are going to the building? Do any of them have anything they want to say? Just checking in before we keep going through stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Oh yeah, don't. I know Gwen said you guys need to see this. Don't multiple people touch the same bird. That causes stupid feedback.
Yeah.
Oh,
we'll
God,
all have a panic attack.
It's echoing again.
Gwen, I'm seeing it. Big bird, I'm seeing through all his eyes.
Is that what I sound like?
Gwen, if we all touch this at once, we turn into Apocalypse Bird. Don't do it.
I like that boss. It wasn't as bad as the other ones.
I didn't like him in Mob Corp. He was worse than the other ones. That's okay. So outside the place, you just saw those guys walk in.
Well, that sounds good. Probably here for Dr. Merlot again, aren't they?
I would wager so.
I assume so.
Gwen, can you let me touch the bird real quick?
Sure.
Clara will put her hand on it and kind of focus for a minute. Alright. Viridian, when you get back, I was planning for you and I to split off to the to go look for Team Iris and have Felix and Gwen continue with the plan of getting Yusuf to Redwall. So be prepared for that when you come back.
What? Look for alright. Look. Yeah, I'll be prepared. We'll talk about that later when I'm not in the middle of this.
Yeah. And Claire will take her hand off. Alright, you guys heard it. I'm worried that, listen, we don't know how unstable those tunnels can be. Especially with all the Grim flooding out of them so soon.
You don't have to explain your worry, or it's fine.
Yeah,
Although
well, let's. Sorry, go ahead.
We should allow Viridian to concentrate right now, though.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, it's just with the people going in there, we might be pretty short for time, so I just want to prep him beforehand.
Well, I'm sure Dr. Hamlin can just say he's not here if they're looking for him. Unless they've been tracking him. Maybe they've been tracking him.
Maybe they already had suspicions about something else in the lab, but it's hard to know what these types might be thinking.
Right. Well, if Viridian has the chance, he could ask Al if there's any note of them in the tunnels. But other than that, let's just keep focused on Yusuf first.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay. That's all from everyone. Got it. Alright. Go back to this map. Alright, cool. Viridian. You arrive in Merlot Industry. Deep part. The cold air hits you again. You can really feel it this time when you're alone. The sterileness of this place.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just being connected to other birds passively in your brain, but somehow you get a deeper sense of isolation and claustrophobia down here right now.
Yeah, no one should be this far underground.
Yeah. You can practically see your breath today. You have a V zoomed out.
Shakes his head and goes, alright, won't be down here too long.
Alright. Make your way over. All the doors will open for you when you try to go through them.
Yeah, okay, good.
You can just straight over.
Yeah, he moves. When he gets here, he looks down this way for a second and just shakes his head and goes, I'm sorry, Romeo. If we can get you out and somewhere safe later, we will, but gotta think about Redwall. A lot of people there need our help. And we'll go to Yusuf's cell room.
Perfect. Make your way in, and you'll see Yusuf as he's leaned up against one of the walls near the window this time. He doesn't. He looks over and clicks his tongue. So, you here to talk to me, eh? Hope you got a little more pleasantries than that partner of yours, the white-haired chick.
Yeah, I got a few more pleasantries. And we
Yeah, she was threatening to stab me earlier, you know.
Yeah.
Had a sword right to my throat.
Yeah, she does that.
Ugh, weird semblance.
Yeah, don't take it personally.
Ugh.
She just doesn't like you.
Yeah, somebody should knock those antlers off her head.
This is gonna be so funny when Felix tells him, you know I'm a boy.
Yeah.
Gideon is just going to keep playing along with this. And he'll be like, yeah. I mean, a lot of us don't like you right now. But, you know what? I'm gonna put that as far behind me as I can. And as long as you don't go getting me riled up with that semblance of yours, we're just gonna have a talk. And hopefully everything will all work out when that's over.
Yeah, you don't look like you need much to get riled up your ass. And then again, I guess it's quite the distance, huh? You got a colon that like a whole family could fit in. Enough shit to back it up also. So, what do you want?
Well, I had a few questions that desperately need to be answered, and you're the only one that can do that.
I'm the real belle of the ball with you folk, alright?
Sure.
Just get to it already. You don't gotta butter me up. Do I look like I got somewhere better to be?
I mean, I think you look like you want to be somewhere else.
Yeah.
But that's not really any of my concern right now.
Yeah,
So-
I've been wondering about that myself, honestly. Who's to say?
Alright. So first off, well, a little birdie told me I should really be more concerned with this one, so why don't you tell me a bit about how your semblance works?
Huh? He looks kind of put off. What do you mean, how it works? What, you stupid? You just talked about it before.
How does it work? I know it makes people angry. Explain the rest of it.
The rest of it. Talking like you think you know something, huh? Just sighs a little bit, and then you hear, Yusuf, I think he's genuinely curious. Lay off him, Al. Lay off it, Al. Fucking light. You're too nice for people. I just think it does you no benefit at this point, personally, to not share it. He scoffs a little bit and then looks over.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Listen to your friend Al.
Buzz off. Listen, it's nothing complicated and nothing. It just riles you up. It's like I don't know, it's like a cold, right? It can get better or worse and more potent and stuff. But it's just like a cold, it spreads, right? And I guess you could say I'm the one with the biggest sniffles and stuff. It's not like I can't just do it when I don't feel angry, right? See, whenever you're feeling it, you're feeling a bit of my, I don't know, how I'm feeling, I guess. And then it amplifies a bit more when I put a little more weight in it and stuff. Incubates or some shit. That's what Al said. Just so happens that it just is, you know, anger now.
Huh. Is that right?
Yeah?
That is mighty interesting.
I guess you mean, he kind of scratches his head uncomfortably. I means like, that's all I can do now. Yeah.
Huh.
When I was a kid, it was easier to do other stuff.
So you're telling me it's true that you used to run around the streets of Bunker Hills making people smile?
He goes embarrassed and kicks the glass wall really hard. Now, who told you that shit? What? Son of a bitch. Why the fuck are you talking to her?
Oh, it's really more of a she talking to me. But
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not stupid. I didn't know you had any more friends, Yusuf. I told you I don't!
look, when you're in a situation like this, you take every friend you can get, Pizzola.
Fuck that! If you think I'm some two-wit mongoloid, then you've got another thing coming. Boots... I ain't listening to Fern's shit no more. Stupid. Shouldn't have never listened to it in the first place.
Oh yeah? Why? What's your problem with her? She seems to be everything you like in people. She
Yeah.
ain't human, and she's working for the Fang.
Fucking Fang. Yeah, what? Maybe last week's Buzola would fall for that kind of honeyed shit again, but that's the problem with Fern. She's always what you like in the moment. She's pulling her own robe over people's heads and stuff. I'm not a fucking idiot no more. She played all that hard to get shit with the Fang and everything, but I seen what it was. Once we was a part of it and all that sort of stuff, we just were taking orders from on top, and I didn't see much change. We were still having to deal with people shipping in all that stuff from Vacuo and stuff. Their Fang just wants it for their pockets and stuff like that. Sure, they says they got a righteous cause and all that sort of stuff, but that ain't helping the people doing the work, you know?
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks that you weren't actually helping people.
Fuck it.
But-
Shut up!
Yeah, man.
Asshole. I'm just saying, I'm sorry I got a little in my fucking breast again that I thought I could maybe not be a piece of shit on the street, huh? If you had heard the guy's speech, you would have get it. It makes anyone a little weepy-eyed thinking maybe there's something you could fucking do for once in your life. But that's all I am again. Just getting tricked by some fucking dickhead. Some cunt! He kicks the window again. Making me feel like it's gonna go back to usual again.
Yeah, well, I can understand how you'd be mad about that. Though personally, I would
Of
like
course
it
you
if
can
were-
understand right now. You probably feel it right now. He says this is where it flickers a little bit, and he takes it a deep breath and tries to contain himself. As you can feel the anger seep out a little of you. As it was kind of clawing in, it kind of seeps back out.
Damn. Yeah, take a breath. We got some time.
Always happens like this now.
Man, you really can't control that, can you?
I used to be able to. Still can most of the time. Al, what'd you call it? A glass full. Yeah, some shit like that. I don't know. Just
Well, you
growls
know
a
what?
little bit. And
You know what? On my whole team, I think I'm the one who can best understand that. If my semblance was going crazy, it would cause me a bunch of problems too. Anyways, it would sure make my mind a lot easier if you were still so gullible you'd go along with any good cause that comes your way.
yeah, I'm sure you would.
Anyways, that's for later. Right now, this is just a piece of advice. Take it or leave it. But you should really consider your relationships with Boots, and whether you really want to be turning her away if she comes up to you one more time, looking to help you out.
What the hell could she help me for?
I don't know. That's something that you either ask her and she tells you, or you don't and she don't. But from where I'm standing, she's got some care for what happens to you, Pizzola.
That's bullshit.
Yeah,
Things
maybe
have
it
changed.
is.
We're not fucking kids anymore.
Yeah, maybe it is bullshit, but hey, if that chance comes your way, what do you have to lose?
My
No.
shot?
No, seriously, think about it, for real. What do you have to lose in this situation?
Like I said, my shot.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, another question. Now, I don't think everything exactly adds up with the whole Ripper situation in you. But
Not this shit again. Why is everyone asking about this sort of thing? I laid it out pretty fucking clear. Almost
Well,
had my goddamn throat spilled out for it.
yeah, okay. But my question's a lot more specific.
Alright, fine, whatever. As long as it's short.
It might be, depending on your answer.
Oh,
Do you
brother.
remember a couple, what must have been a couple weeks ago, when there was a Ripper attack in the back alleys, near one of those refugee camps where all the actors of Paradise are hanging out?
Might have heard of that.
Yeah, happened in one of those alleys. Real grisly scene. Tore a guy up, all his insides getting splattered on the wall outside.
What the? Yeah, whatever, I don't need the play-by-play, he says, looking a little annoyed and uncomfortable.
So, you were mighty close to that happening. But I don't care about that.
Huh?
You tell me if this happened the way I think it did. Some bystander almost got caught up and became the Ripper's second victim that night. But you pulled them out of that, into your hiding space, which, very, very good hiding in a dumpster, by the way.
How the fuck do you
Did that
know
happen?
about this? He just looks all caught off guard.
Oh, so that...
Which obviously answers your question.
Alright, good. So that is true. That's good. So my question is, why'd you save that man?
Huh?
You was starting these Ripper attacks for some reason. Setting Romeo off with your semblance. Why would you save this man, who would have become another victim? Plus, I know you knew... I mean, maybe you thought it might have been his feet or something that were his giveaway feet, but you had to tell by looking at this guy that he was a human. So why'd you save him? You just get cold feet
Grimaces off
seeing
to the side.
You just get cold feet seeing the first murder that night?
Man, screw you. What, you just let someone die like that? Huh? He
No.
wasn't a part of that.
No.
He looks off to the side, annoyed.
Of course I wouldn't let someone die, but I'm out here posing to being a huntsman. You're in there posing of being some kind of revolutionary who wants to let the world burn to make a big change. Well, if the Ripper was your plan to do that, why does it matter that you really wouldn't just let someone die? Isn't that what you was doing?
He sighs. He walks over to the bed and just sits on it, annoyed.
What's your problem? Why do you care about this sort of thing anyway?
You want to know why I care? Well,
Yeah, I mean, you're not like hired to do this, are you?
no, I'm not hired to do this. You might say this is a bit of a personal project. See, I really like my friend Romeo. I think he's been through a lot. He's had some hard times. So, hearing that you, in any way, messed up his life and made him do this, made me real mad. But, there is unfortunately a bigger picture. And that's that a lot of people stand to get hurt. And a lot of people stand to die if we can't make those stubborn idiots in Redwall pack themselves up and move somewhere safer in the next few days.
He clicks his tongue a little bit and has his elbows on his knees.
And you know, if before all this didn't come through, if we hadn't gotten asked to find you and got thinking about it, and got thinking about how you were real good at riling them up against us. I'm not still mad about that, by the way. But against us, or against any cause specifically, well, I don't want to ask for your help in something like that, but you is a good shot for that. So yeah, the only reason I care enough to actually ask these questions, to try to get to the bottom of whatever bundle up mystery you are, is because I want something out of you. I want you to help us save the people in Redwall. And then, I don't care what happens. You can ski-daddle off into the sunset with or without boots for all I care.
He just kind of puts like his hands over his head as he leans down and kind of buries his face near his knees and lets out like an annoyed sigh.
Why you gotta be doing this sort of thing to me?
Look, you know, I know you didn't ask for this specifically. You didn't go off and want to be a huntsman, join an academy, go through studying all this, seeing what happens when the job goes wrong. But I did, and now I'm working from the position that you can do just a little thing to change something that might go horrible. So I'm putting my best foot forward on this, Pizzola. I'm only acting the way that a real huntsman should. You want to be a revolutionary? Whatever. You want to go and run away from all this and find out what you can do to make this shot? Whatever. But if you want out of here, I and these questions are your best shot.
Real huntsman, huh? Is that what you think Yous and Romeo are? Because you look pretty different from my perspective. In fact, you guys are pretty annoying and different than huntsmen. Romeo's a lot like him, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, the world ain't perfect. There's all kinds of people out there. Romeo,
No, it ain't perfect, yeah. But still.
Romeo, whatever you saw of Romeo, I don't know what he was like when he was active. But now he is a hurt man, Pizzola.
That's all I see out of them huntsmen. Hurt men. Lazy ones, too. Guy looks over annoyed and sighs. Romeo's a lot like all the stooges we had back in the Bunker Hill. And he's every huntsman you see on the city streets. Just some wounded old man reminiscing about his times doing hard work for everyone, expecting people to buy them rounds of drinks and stuff. They run a big fucking mouth and everything, but what's really the point of them, huh? Look, I get you think you's helping and stuff, but I mean, aren't all you helping is, well, rubes? Idiots who'd let themselves go out of these nice walls and stuff in the first place. It's the same thing in Bunker Hill. We was safe there. Ain't no way Grim get across those barricades. Any ones that tried got shredded by guns bigger than my house. Seriously. I saw a pretty big one of them birds once. They said it was gonna be some, like, big natural disaster, the way they talked about it, but guys who kept that town safe got a good beat on him and blew him out of the sky before he even got close. Now that's... He kind of smiles a little bit. That's helping people. That's... They didn't have to get us in a line or nothing. Just because we got faunus in the city and peoples in the city. Everyone that day still got the same treatment of getting protected by them walls. Huntsmen, though, they don't really do much behind those. Like, you could tell me this migration's bad and everything. A big wave of black that just rolls across the countryside and gobbles up everything. You could say it's gonna get us even here or something if it's that bad, but then what the hell's people like you gonna do out there? What, die and wear them down a little bit? They act like they did something to help. but from where I sat, I never saw a huntsman help me with anything I needed, or anything Grandma needed. Anyone in the hill. Hell, we had more constables we liked than huntsmen. Those guys would always come around acting like we should be getting on their hands and knees and thanking them for keeping us safe. Romeo was the same way. Some sad sack who had a bunch of stories he could tell, ones of a better time in his life. Then he get all misty-eyed thinking about what he lost and all that. Acting like everyone in that bar ain't going through their own bullshit. Just got to me, alright? I would have done something back then if I was bold enough and knew enough. Smack someone's face off, knock them off their stools. They're all drunk assholes anyway. If they have enough aura, they could beat the shit out of me afterwards, but at least I'd show everyone what they were. Fuddy-duddy heroes just looking to get a little hurrah for themselves. So yeah, I just wanted to show people what he was like. Get him in an alleyway or something. If he killed me, that'd just be proof of it. They treat us like Grimm if we're in their way. Didn't exactly know what he'd do, but proved my point, innit? He's a twisted fucking psychopath. You give him a hit of that anger and something came out of him that wasn't human. It's still in him. I'd follow him around doing the same thing. I didn't always mean to set him off. But he'd always go back to his goddamn house. You'd hear him cry sometimes if he got close enough to the door, and eventually he'd come out of that fucking apartment acting like nothing happened. Scared the shit out of me. Thought that's what all huntsmen were like, I guess. You guys gotta get real twisted fighting those monsters. Don't know how sick in the head you'd have to be to sign up to do that, to fight off some monsters in bumfuck nowhere, just to get your jollies off after you lose a limb and retire. But you're all sick in the head. Think. I don't know. Where'd you grow up, huh?
Where'd I grow up?
Yeah, what was it like?
Oh, that is a...
Just give me the short answer, dumbass. I'm not asking you to tell me a weepy story or nothing.
No, there's no weepy story. It's just... change is a bit of part of the way through. But mostly I grew up... What is the section of Vale? Yeah, I know, but what is the section of Vale called? That is like, it's in, the one that's on... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the Verdant Vale. Yeah, so people just shorthand the Vale.
Yeah, okay. And he'll be like, Yeah, I grew up in the Vale. A quiet little town called Sleepy Hollow.
What?
It was real peaceful, so I don't think we're going to be relating much from my childhood to yours, Pizzola.
What the hell? It's peaceful in the Vale? Ain't it like a big fucking woods filled with Grimm?
Yeah, that's what it is. Sleepy Hollow is a bit different. It's got all these thick trees and canopies. Call out to a bunch of birds that come in all times of year on their different migrations. The songs are just constant, real nice and peaceful. Almost no one ever gets upset there for too long. You can always just close your eyes and listen to it and just sort of drift off into it. So the Grimm don't really get called there too much.
How the hell did you not worry about them coming to blow you away? They're monsters, man.
Yeah.
I left the city walls once to go poke around, and I nearly got my whole body swallowed up by one of those things. The wardens weren't out there. I seen what they do to people once or twice. Fucking reason people stay behind walls. What, you just camped out there?
Well,
Looks genuinely shocked. I thought that was a fucking... I thought people like you were a fucking joke.
well, I mean, yeah, the Grim are monsters. Don't think that kind of thing could last most places. But like I just said, the Hollow's real special. And I never worried because my dad's a huntsman. So I always figured if those monsters ever came around, he'd show up and take care of them. Might be a bit naive, but you know, we all gotta be a bit naive sometime.
Yeah, I mean, no use being tough about it. I get that bit. I'd think a grand would take care of any of my fucking problems if I had it. And she caught a face full of 12 gauge. The riots were the first time I probably ever thought we weren't safe in our walls. Still don't know if we are anywhere. Fuck, definitely not in Redwall's walls. Those aren't... It's a name only. But in here, it might be a claustrophobic fucking cage, but I can't imagine living outside of some place like this. He shakes his head.
Yeah, well, some people want to live out there. That's why there's huntsmen. Because the world has to be just a bit safer tomorrow than it is today, Pizzola. That's really the only thing I can say about it.
Yeah.
Like, anyone can be a huntsman. Really. You just gotta get good at... No. You just gotta get good at swinging a weapon. Figure out how to use dust a little... And anyone can fire a gun at a Grim and take it down.
Yeah. Well, I just don't see it. You gotta be crazy to want to be one, and not everyone's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, most people ain't gonna be crazy enough to go out there and say they wanna be that. But what I'm saying is almost anyone can be one. Which means
sneers a little bit, but grumbles.
Which means that when you really look at it, there's gonna be a lot of huntsmen who are just there doing a job or are kinda shitty people. They ain't all heroes. But that's because all people ain't all heroes. Like, lots of people are shitty people. And when you recruit from them, some of the people who get through is gonna be just that way. Like I said, I don't know what Romeo was like. And if you have a chip on your shoulder about the way he was acting, I don't know whose fault that is, yours and his. Maybe because I am a huntsman.
Yeah.
Maybe because I am a huntsman, so I can relate to him. And I like his stories. And I see what happened to him. And I've seen some of the shit that happens on missions. I almost saw my friend Clara die on, like, the last mission we went out before we came here to Mountain Glen.
What, that brick shithouse can die?
Yeah.
What kind of stupid thing did she do to get into that situation? You'd have to stick your head in, like, an electrical outlet.
Oh, she got this right here. He taps on his neck, bitten straight out. By a psychotic girl with giant teeth.
What the fuck? A person did that? What?
Yeah, a person did it. That's still a bit confusing to me. It almost seemed like she was working with the Grim.
Now
Didn't
you're
know
just
that was
blowing
possible.
Smoke up my fucking ass.
Believe it or not, that's what happened.
So what? She got her throat ripped out and she said she's ready to get going again?
Oh, and this. He taps on his belly. Got this bitten out too.
Get the fuck out of it. What? Alright, yeah.
We were lucky to have a doctor who was on the forefront of abacology research there, or she might, if not even not be alive, never be able to be a huntress again.
See, this is why I fucking... That's what I fucking mean. You start telling this story and you start smiling. And all I hear is it sounds like you almost fucking died dicking around in the woods or whatever.
friend got turned to Swiss cheese and you can look relaxed like that?
Yeah, that's the messed up part about it. Because that's the kind of thing that we have to deal with. Those kind of things can just happen. If we don't make peace with that, we ain't gonna be huntsmen for too long. And you know what? That can annoy you. That's fine. But if you don't make peace with the fact that we need to be like this, or we can't go out there and protect people, like the folks in Redwall, like the few people we got out of that disaster in Delatodos, then those people is just gonna die.
Yeah. I don't think they'd listen to me.
And why is that?
Why would they? Kind of looks a little annoyed.
I mean, sometimes the only thing people need to listen to is a loud voice. But sure, let's follow your train of thought. Why would they? They got absolutely no reason to, right? So that's why last time you had them throwing sticks and stones at us while we were delivering food to them, right?
That was mostly my semblance. I mean, it just makes it a little easier to convince. My point is, I couldn't do it for like a good thing with my semblance. It doesn't work anymore like that. Can't do it anymore. Tried. All I get is mad though now. He's had to be there, just... It was a lot. All I think about is that day whenever I start trying to use it still. All that's burned into me now. I wasn't lying when I said Al said it was a good example to build an infection. It's in me still, that day. And all that anger and confusion and fear. Everyone felt it. They was glowing with it. I reached out and felt it. It reached out and felt me, you know? I couldn't breathe. I still can't when I use it. It's a choking wave of all of that. From the people's dying and the people's killing. It's all the same red. If I did that, they'd just get hurt. Do something stupid again. For what it's worth, I really thought all of you were just some goons or whatever. I would have let them bring that food or whatever over. Ugh.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you know what? Really, it doesn't even really matter. If all your semblance can do is make people angry, then I need you to spend the next few hours while we're getting on our way, figuring out how getting people angry can help us. Because it can. I don't know how, but I know whenever I'm going in to fight Grim, I've got a little fire burning there under the surface, so it damn sure well can motivate people. Maybe you just need to aim it at the right people. Maybe you just need to get them mad about the right thing.
Hey, I never promised I'm coming with you or anything. Besides, I don't even think that Doc would let me out. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, she made that clear about that. Oh, by the way, Al?
Yes, Viridian?
You like Yusuf, right?
Of course. Yusuf
don't...
and I have been discussing his future here, in fact.
Oh, good. So you don't want him to die, right?
That's more of a complicated question than you anticipate.
I'm sure it is.
Al, don't go blowing the... Listen. Fine. Al, Listen, Al, I can take a rendezvous out to just make sure these people get fucking back in, right? And then I can come back and we can get that sort situated, right? I'm not gonna, like, ruin it, right? No, I don't understand how you could ruin it. You'd still be ready for the procedure, obviously. Alright, good! I guess I could go out on a high note. Yusuf walks up to the cage, or the mirror glass wall. Alright, so, how am I gonna get out of here, though?
Yeah. Okay, I have no idea what that's about, and I'm sure Boots is going to want... Boots and someone is... You know what? Like I said, I don't care what you do once we're done with this. You can go off to the sunset or do whatever you want with your life. So,
Good, that's the plan. A little bit.
So...
Whatever. Just get me out of here.
Alright, good. So, in that case, Al, I don't... Maybe just, like, keep this under wraps for, like, maybe 30 minutes if you can do that.
Of course.
Alright, good.
Al, the glass wall will start to move. And, Al will just open it for you. As it slides up. Yeah, I guess that, would make it easier, but, we got, like, do we have to... Al said this place was pretty deep.
Oh, it is.
He just starts, like, walking forward to, like, poke his head out. Whoa! As the door opens. Damn, this place is big! Just,
you know, it's a moment like this exactly, but is actually making Viridian think, maybe I was actually completely wrong about Al the entire time. He's a lot more understanding than I thought a Grim would be.
Damn, that's... man. How big is this fucking place? Jeez.
It's pretty big. And
as Viridian's saying that,
tunnels.
The lights completely flicker off for a second, and Viridian and Yusuf both hear a crashing sort of, like, quake sound as their feet shake. Oh
my god.
The fuck was that? Ow! As, none of the lights are turning back on.
Alright, it's when things like that happen that we need to go now, so, Bird appears on Viridian's shoulder. Remember what I said about the next time you see her.
Huh? What the fuck? as you hear Yusuf, and, alright, so you're just gonna grab him?
Yes.
Alright, cool. And you're gonna tell Boots to go now?
Yes.
Okay. As, you internally shift over and say to go now, you hear Yusuf go, Hey, wait! As, you hear him saying something, and then you hear Boots bite her lip and say, I fucking told you to give me a warning! As you feel a gross, ugly tugging sensation in your stomach. As, you feel yourself go limp and relax. As you guys, appear with a thump on a, building outside. As you hear, as you hear some... put this... air raid siren sort of sounding things going off in the background.
Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, but by the goddess, what happened? That place get bombed or something?
I feel like I'm gonna vomit. As, Boots looks over at you two. And then she does a second take as she quickly appears a few feet away. As you hear as you feel someone clap you on the shoulder and you can feel your limbs straighten up a bit. No, that's the, Grim Siren.
But
I fucking tried to tell you he jumped us! As Yusuf's pointing accusatorily at Romeo, who's appeared next to you.
Oh my.
That's
great.
Has drawn her gun, and, we're gonna take a break here.
Ooh,
Noted.
No fucking way.
It's only a little different than I thought, but I got to do it in a way funnier way.
Nice.
Like, I said, we're taking a break here. Can you tell me how long the last video was? I want to know, because I might...
A few moments later.
I fucking swallowed a hazelnut wrong, and now it's so over.
Yay.
Oh, it'd be really embarrassing if they.
I know, this must be what it's like when they finish it. Your mouth is awful. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
You started this fight. I punched back. He hit me. He called me gay.
Holy shit!
Liam always
That means I have to use the fat man on him.
That means I have to execute him.
They hit fucking Pearl Harbor, dude. I have to execute their race.
Don't do it.
To Noah dropping a fucking.
Don't use a warp star. Don't use a warp star on him, please.
It's like Israelis and the children throwing stones. Child throws rock at me. I throw 60-round magazine at him. He is Swiss cheese. I am injured.
If we were playing Air Ride, Noah would steal the Dragoon from Liam.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I wouldn't let him.
I wouldn't let him.
I'd be strong.
I'd hop in my Hydra and blow him up.
Based. Oh. Oh man. Alright, my throat. I'm just checking my throat a second.
Dude, go take a fucking drink of water.
I have been. Ugh.
Stop drinking so much.
Wow. You're just telling me what your meetings tell you now. This is crazy.
Alright, guys.
Oh yeah, don't I have to pay to get that?
I'll be right back. I hear sirens. I gotta go see what's up. Dude, Noah thinks he can lure me away.
Man, I can't believe those guys didn't go to stop those detectives. Hans is like a dead body on the ground after he's tried to...
A child! Guns. Oh, that's my only worry going forward.
They're crazy.
The Hans was in there.
How could we?
Bad end, by the way. Anyway, let's get back.
You were outside. You could have just walked in, do anything, and you were just like, no, we sit in the car.
Yeah.
Can I ask, do you think Viridian talking to him put him over the line, or you think he's still fucked?
Yeah, no, I think that was just. I think he should have gone for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, if you would have got a couple more minutes with Hans, maybe he would have lived, but he's gonna get cooked now.
All right,
Leave him alone.
Back in it. I'm in the thick of it session. Here we go.
Damn.
Yeah, that's bringing me back
What the hell's this guy doing? Hey guys, I'm trying to roleplay.
Fuck you.
All right. As we return in the moment, we'll be following our same POV as Viridian has landed in a heap, feeling a similar level of vertigo thanks to Fern kind of sharing it out from the bird for a moment. Yusuf took it a lot worse. He's kind of confused and sputtering. Fern had landed, is looking like she wants to vomit, but also quickly jumped backwards in a flash as she saw squat down. Looking a little haggard from the jump, but a little better, is Romeo squatted down as he's just gathering his bearings and stretching a bit.
Yeah, I won't lie. It's that when Viridian realizes Romeo is there and he said something, Viridian will, just because of the last time the circumstances they met, is instinctively drawing cocky woodsman out and is repositioning to be in a readied stance.
Yeah. Romeo will be looking around at the sirens going, he'll notice Viridian and Ferd both pointing guns at him, and Yusuf panic, like, swearing at him. You know, kind of put his hands up slowly, like, look, I really don't think we can talk about this when we figure out why the alert's going off.
Sure. Yeah. We can talk. How are you here?
He pauses as he hums. Well, to be honest, I didn't think we'd show up exactly like this, but... Well... He kind of looks over at Fern, Boots. I didn't know you had her helping you, but when you made a grab for him, I figured something. Guess it's Huntsman intuition. At the time, I thought I was just gonna have to ask you to help me get out, but this works pretty alright. semblance can go that far, huh? Or is it because of yours?
Little column A, little column B.
Well, it's like it's not doing you too well. You can, she just looks down at Boots, who's shaking as she's pointing at it. Take a breath or vomit or whatever. I feel like it. This is like a hangover.
Yeah. Go on and pop another of those capsules if you got any left. You don't catch a breath. Ain't no scrap gonna be happening, so just catch your breath. Viridian is like... He's not like actively holding Cocky Woodsman anymore, but he did like step between Romeo and Yusuf.
Yeah.
Just not fully casually, but not on alert.
Buddy, if you're trying to break out with a... Listen, He glares over at Yusuf. We'll talk later. Alright? Or maybe not at all, would be better for both of us. Let's just... focus. Got bigger problems to deal with.
Yeah? Yeah, we
Boots
do,
will
like...
kind of sigh. She'll take out one of Percival's items and kind of hold it in her hand as the glow starts to take over hers as you see her aura kind of mingle with hers as she starts absorbing it.
Yeah, gotta figure out what's up with the alert. My team's over that way with a car.
Jeez, you really had a whole escape plan set up. Why? He says as you guys start making it, beating feet as he starts walking. So Yusuf can kind of stand up shakily and look like he's ready to start moving.
Because I don't know if you saw what was going on down there, but there's some suspicious stuff happening below Merlot Industries. And we weren't too sure that Piper was going to let Yusuf just walk out of there. And we got a plan that needs his cooperation.
Probably not, but... Dr. Hamlin wasn't exactly ready for me to leave. So I appreciate catching a little, ride. She said I was, I think she was pretty interested in making sure I don't face any consequences. He says kind of straight in a strangled tone as he pauses for a second, then keeps walking again. We'll talk later, though. Right now, they need huntsmen.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
God, I wish my leg worked better. Come on. As he gets to the edge and he looks down, and streets look like they're starting to clear out a bit as he'll hop down and hit the ground awkwardly.
Oh.
Are we really sticking with this? Yeah, no kidding. What the fuck, man?
Look. Don't... Nothing's gonna happen to you or Yusuf. Let's let us worry about Romeo.
God, fuck.
If he tries to do something, you just curtail it out of there, I guess.
Yeah,
Won't hold that against you.
It's just sighs and flicks Yusuf in the back of the head. What's that for?
Being a dickhead. Come on.
As she will, instead of jumping, we'll grab Yusuf under his shoulders. You jump down with Robio, and we'll just reappear right in front of like Gwen, and over here. So how's Team Supernova over here? How's Team SPA? Initial reactions before these two appear right in front of them when they hear the siren and stuff.
Well, so Gwen would hear them,
and the ground shook a bunch, and here you're at, and then stopped. It's kind of. I mean, you guys can give me a little wit roll, since it's more close to surface level. Not technically closer, but it makes more sense on the surface level.
You said a wit roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've got the wherewithal.
damn.
Damn, look at that. Nice.
Oh, you
shit.
know.
Yeah.
I do have to describe something that happened for all of you in here after this wit roll.
Okay.
Damn, I surely do my fucking bookends. Well, it's 4 for now. It doesn't matter. 12.
Yeah. Okay. So one of the biggest issues immediately is pretty clear. I'm can't believe I almost forgot to describe this. For all of you out here, in time with that initial segment Viridian was going on, where they tripped down there and the lights went on out. Outside here, You all would have experienced the same thing, as you would have suddenly been hit with just a wave of darkness. And then suddenly a bunch of lights would spark to life again from the surface system, but it's notably darker in areas, as the emergency backup lights of the Glen have turned on. And the siren system would have started blaring. It's not just a pure only siren, it's a siren that pauses to then have directions and is informing people that an emergency backup power has been diverted. And for people to, for safety's sake, please head to the nearest secure... Oh man, I should have rehearsed this. But basically, it's like a rehearsed message saying, like, go to the nearest designated safe location from any sort of, like, civic designation. So things like, you know, fields and larger buildings and things that are clearly, like, in a civic plan, ready for emergencies and can be reinforced. As it's essentially running a drill. Besides that, there's not much more information blaring over the sirens.
Okay.
But yeah, so parts of the city are a lot more like... It's kind of like gone from the natural simulated lighting to feeling like you're in a Walmart where half the lights are off above you. Everything's got a much more uncomfortable bright lighting. Alleyways look much darker and things. You know, buildings don't have their power on right now. Mostly.
Okay.
Yeah. So did you guys have any reaction or anything you want to say between yourselves before they show up?
Yes. Anyone want to go first?
You got it.
Sure. As the ground starts shaking a bit and the lights like flicker, Clara will kind of like get up in her seat a bit and look around. Brothers, I really hope it gets back here fast, because we definitely gotta start moving.
Yes, keep the car running.
Already on.
What in the world is going on? Viridian, you gotta get back here quick. As I presume, that's when the telephone happens. And then Gwen just vomits as she still cooked up the Viridian's bird.
Yeah. Bad timing as Gwen is sputtering and feeling swirl. You see two blurry shapes appear.
Conversation up top as she lets go of the bird as she's reeling from it.
God, Fern, you gotta quit doing that. It's faster. Now,
good to see you're out.
Where's Viridian?
He's making his way over. It's fine. Make some room. Get him under that tarp. What? I gotta go under a tarp!
Yes.
Yeah, I guess. He just grumbles. Fucking. Don't give me that look, he says as he pushes into it. God, what is this, the military vehicle? Jeez, you guys, Viridian and Romeo can make their way over around the bus. To describe Romeo, by the way, how he looks, he's kind of moved all his hair back into a tighter ponytail, and he just has like a pair of suspenders on, and just like a gray shirt, and a big like a jacket wrapped around his waist. He looks probably the most sober Viridian's seen him, obviously.
Oh, that's good.
And instead of walking with a complete stumble, he's just like forcing it like a peg leg would walk. Like you've seen some of your sailing buddies, someone had a fucked up leg. They walk the same way, where it's more of like a power strut forward on his leg this time.
Yeah.
Where you can tell he's noticeably trying to reinforce it more of his aura. And he's just kind of looking around. Alright. You have a vehicle?
Yeah. They requisitioned it before we pulled this.
Requisitioned? Military then, good. I can do that.
Definitely don't want to be stalked on the way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright. Gwen is reeling from that still, but as she turns around, hearing Viridian's voice. Oh, good, you're... And she pauses as she sees Romeo.
Alright, everyone, no questions. We got
I'm
to go.
afraid I have a few.
Why is he out here?
Well, ask them on the way.
Yeah, there's a car after all. Romeo will walk up to the back of the car and he'll bang the back a few times. Where'd they put this? As he kicks it open a drawer and he smiles and he starts digging around of it and pulls out one of those collapsible shields and a sword in a sheath that he starts fastening to his waist. This looks better than what I'm used to.
I assume there was a hitch in the plan.
Yeah.
Romeo
What's
just
going on up here?
Guys, I already got the car ready.
Where's the destination? Yeah, that's kind of a good point. Is this like a big problem thing? You guys got a drop-off? I thought we were just going to Redwall. That was the plan.
Viridian and I are going to go check on some of our friends, and you guys will make it to Redwall.
Wait a s-
I think
We need
there's
to check
much more
out-
important things going on.
Yes.
Yeah, plans
We need to figure out
changing.
what these alarms are for.
Yeah, plans changing, but we're getting Yusuf and Boots out of the city's checkpoint first. That's
I want
definitely
these
happening.
two nowhere near each other.
Look, you don't have to convince me of that. Romeo says as he takes out the weapon. All right, I could beat feet from here.
Letting you out of
Romeo
our
just
sight.
scoffs. All right.
We're not.
All right. I just said it's a suggestion. It's a cramped vehicle. Besides,
Guys, whatever we do, gotta make a decision quick.
get driving, Clara. He just says as he hangs on the back, just kind of like half in.
As Clara will start backing up the car as Viridian
As
probably hops
he
in.
jumps into the passenger seat when Romeo sits down. Scoot. She'll push Felix to sit in the middle.
Felix will roll his eyes. Has to sit next to Romeo.
Gwen's gonna grab Romeo's arm as he's like climbing in. Romeo,
Can we talk later? As they get in the car. Right, we're gonna be driving. Never mind. As they bring you over to one of the maps.
maybe it might just be best if you go back into Al's lab.
No, I'm not going back in there. Listen, it's probably not a good idea because, I mean, I don't think the doctor is gonna be really happy.
I don't think Popper's gonna know until she goes down and checks for herself.
Do you even know
Exactly.
what you did?
He kind of groans a little bit, like, not exasperated. Oh, fuck me. I turned the car on the other map. I turned all your icons sideways. I'm gonna kill myself. 1 second.
Nice.
I fucking love your roll 20. You know what? Yeah, I'll just get us over on this map, and you can I'll rearrange as you see fit. Okay. Right. So you guys head off, speed off. A couple of people honk, but you got a military car, so some people are just peeling out of the way anyway. As
Yeah.
they're hanging off the back. These three hanging off the back. All right. Yeah, vaguely. What? I don't really have a better answer than that. Right now, at least. This is the best time I've felt in a long time, though. Guess it's enough to shock the system.
Strange
I don't
time to
wanna-
get a pick me up.
What'd he say? What'd you say?
I said strange time to get a pick me up.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get into it all right now. As his face kind of looks a little darkly to the front of the car. But all I know right now is that from the sounds of things, the migration, they shouldn't be picky about what huntsmen go to. As he kind of gestures to the shield he's put like on his wrist, the collapsible one and the sword. Whatever I did, it's better if I just go deal with this now. I'll face the music afterwards and kind of figure it out from there.
Clara will mutter to herself the word afterwards when he says it.
We are going to be keeping an eye on you.
Go for it. Fine.
Just promise me you're okay right now.
I feel in my element, he says, looking around awkwardly.
Alright. Just, go on and prove it. Where's the Black Knight?
Huh? He pauses a little bit. Should be back home. Theoretically, if that mask is anything. He shakes his head.
I think he's got some sense about him in the moment.
I don't really have a better way to explain anything I did, and none of it would be very helpful right now.
Wait, what?
Just throw me at some grim, all right?
What happened to that mask he had on?
What? The other one? You see him kind of grab his head a little bit as he gets... it's probably just broken, right? I don't... It was never the same one. It was... It's hard to explain.
It's fun. I get it.
I really hope you don't.
Claire will just think about retorting, but be like, it's just a waste of time as she focuses on driving.
His friend looks down. The best I can get from any of the information in the city that's being publicized right now is that there's a large attempted breach at one of the sides of the city from the migration that peeled off. No one's reporting anything beyond that, but there's also some questions about the power surge. The city should be well equipped enough not to be able to run its security system and not have these emergency lights go off though, so I don't know what that's about. I'd ask you all if you could ask one of the people on the inside, but you don't have any of your scrolls. You don't have your scroll. He looks over.
Alright, Gwen has an idea.
Yeah.
What if she texts her scroll, and if Al's still up and connected, then he can respond on Gwen's phone, because obviously that guy's got like root level access to her phone.
Of course, you could definitely
from it.
You could definitely try, yeah. And she looks a little accusatory. Listen, I know I fleeced your team leader, but come on. You can't just fleece me that easily.
You can
don't have your scrolls? We're heading into combat. You need those. Romeo looks fucking baffled.
It's a long story.
Look, it's a whole situation.
Still, I thought I was gonna be suicidal.
We don't need your lecturing.
Oh, are scrolls like how you...
That's how you tell Aura. Yes, you have no way to do it without that. That's one of the points. Yeah.
Oh.
Yourself, you can
like
tell
a
you could by yourself. You could probably be like, I have a feeling, but like they do fluctuate with emotions, and you can't tell with your teammates at a dime easily.
Even if you trained it, no. Fuck.
It's also how you coordinate in combat 400 feet away from each other. They're your radios also.
Yeah, those are
I never
earpieces.
considered this.
They are very critical.
I feel like I knew this at one point.
That's why at the academy they give you that and lecture about it. It's like Huntsman Scrolls themselves have programs and shit that are pretty necessary for them.
Look,
yeah, this is like going out without your...
How close are we to the end? Can we swing?
I mean, you guys started driving with no destination besides out of the city, and you just heard from Fern, well, they're fighting Grim on the outside of the city, so you might need to change your plans.
Damn, that's rough.
I'm not gonna say that I'm not stupid for losing my scroll, but I am just gonna say Viridian is like the only person with a way around the communication issue. The rest of you just left your stuff.
Exactly. All he does is land a bird on someone and say, you tell me how my hour's doing.
Bird lands on your shoulder. Help me.
Help me.
There's an Apple store nearby. Smash open, grab one.
I mean, you could rob a store, you psychopath.
Oh,
I'd say you could buy some, but Clara and Felix both don't have money for it.
Guys, where should I be heading exactly?
Where are your scrolls? Start there.
Oh my god, Iris doesn't have their scrolls either.
Yes, guy! Oh my god! You guys realizing why
Guys.
that's so bad? Fucking,
Guys.
I feel bad as a game master.
We put ourselves in a bad spot.
But I had not considered it mattering.
Yeah, I
And
feel like
kind of-
this.
That's a bigger thing, isn't it?
That's a much bigger thing.
Well, it's cool when we do it.
That's what I was trying to go there.
Power dynamics.
Power dynamics.
Good thing Verdian's had a bird there all day, right, Verdian? You know, look over
Haha.
our skulls, make sure someone didn't steal them.
Who would steal them? Boots is right here.
Yeah, idiot.
Oh yeah, that's why I've had this splitting headache all day.
Yeah.
Alright,
So you're
well-
driving, you're seeing people scared on the road, kind of like some people are like nervous fast walking. Some people are just going in normal pace, and some don't look like they're following the orders. Ah man, don't tell me the fucking drill. I know people are used to fucking drills and stuff, but don't these chodes ever watch the fucking TV? Hey asshole, there's an emergency! Shouts at some guy who's just like minding his business, sitting on the street. He just flips him off as you drive by. Fucking lunatics. See, this is what I mean, Viridian. You need walls for these kinds of fucking people.
Yeah, well, that guy.
Alright,
You just hear Gwen just sees Romeo glaring at Yusuf whenever he's fucking talking.
Can you keep your emotions in check?
brace yourself.
Oh,
As
that's priceless from you.
Claire gives a
No,
warning
for
before
real,
doing a hard
do that.
turn.
Ah, jeez.
I said brace yourself.
I got hit by fucking that bitch's antlers. Watch it, lady. Fern bites her lower lip. Oh my god.
Yusuf Felix is a sorry, Felix is a guy.
Huh?
He knows it.
Bullshit.
Surely he's just messing with me.
Bullshit.
Don't
No
you-
way.
Don't you hear him talk?
Yeah, that's why I... What the fuck? What are guys like? Where you from, Toots? Jeez. No wonder you're so fruity.
Huh?
Are you a guy?
No.
Yusuf, I'm gonna die. Please, shut up. Yes, somebody's gonna die. Romeo Myers.
So I'm making my way back to Hog Street.
Yeah, you're going to Hog Street, yeah. As you're starting to drive, Clara sees, on the horizon, as Clara is driving, you start to hear a staticky noise. And you do remember that you do have a radio on this car.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
someone is trying to contact it. What do you want? Take the receiving message.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes,
Answer
but can I roll chance?
Shut the fuck
Sure,
up.
if you'd like to.
Why?
Go ahead.
The
What
fuck?
do you mean?
What, are you gonna get like a fucking music? Come on, man.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta
I got
record
really,
a-
I got really elated for a second until I realized you rolled wrong. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Oops. Yeah.
Should punish him anyway.
Ah,
Come on.
if it was the one it broke, fuck me. Yeah, okay. You flick quickly, Clara manages to quickly, correctly input the right dials to get on the tune that's trying to contact you, and you hear the rippling voice of Sir Bors. Oh, hailing Team Supernova! Hailing Team Supernova! Respond!
Loud and clear, so roars over.
Oh, excellent! I was wondering if I had forgotten how to instruct the usage of that radio. None the matter. I presume you've heard the loud sirens. His voice beams over them.
Yes, over.
Yes, well, I would like to be able to requisition you all to head towards the northwestern side of the city in case we have any more breakthrough of the Grim throughout the perimeter. So far, the guns and walls are handling strong. However, I've received some startling reports that there was apparently a sighting in the city itself. A Nevermore was reported. I can't tell from the front lines here.
In the city?
In the city. Don't take my cavalier attitude for anything but professionalism right now. I'm quite concerned.
Sir Boris, there's another situation going on too. Team Iris.
Oh?
Team Iris went into one of them tunnels without the scrolls.
Now, why would they do that? I wonder. Exactly the same sort of thing I wondered when trying to call yours.
Curious, we're on our way back to get them right now.
Did something just fly over us?
I will look up.
The car in front of you explodes as feathers rain into it, and it digs into the road into a ball of flame. Kalara, can you give me a, let's see, how will I simulate driving?
Can I use my previous chance roll?
No. Chance or wit? Chance, wit, or, zeal.
Okay, zeal for sure.
Right.
Oh, can I use hands-on learner because Clara's better at all things practical, and learning how to drive in this type of situation is a practical skill that huntsmen have to train.
I mean, that's technically correct.
My man did just say, if I can use my hands, can I use it? Practical lessons. Yeah, okay. Yes, your explanation made me think it was a less good option. No, I read it. Yes, that's perfectly fine.
So it's D12, D1,
right? It gives you, when you use a bookend, you roll 2 and take the higher. Yeah, 2D12, D1.
Yeah, I was just asking.
Sorry, you said D12 and I got scared. Excellent. Yeah, okay. Clara can stop this however she'd like, whether it's a direct stop, a drive-by and keep driving, a park and stopping traffic so other people don't get hit, however you'd like. You rolled high enough.
What's the situation? Is it just that car explodes?
That car explodes and Nevermore is doing a drive-by bombing run.
I feel like I just keep going. We kind of need the scrolls. Also, if that thing's just dive bombing the air...
No. The answer is to fight the Nevermore.
Okay.
No, the answer is to fight the Nevermore. I'm sorry.
Okay, what do you think I should do, team?
Literally stop the car, and then we all... I mean, I think I'm gonna have Felix go back to, like, protect the cars and, like, block projectiles. I don't know about you guys. The guys in the back block the car... Because there are cars behind us, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay,
traffic.
then... us in the back are gonna guard cars. Viridian, me, and I mean maybe. And Gwen. Sorry, she's just small. But we're gonna guard cars in the back so they don't fucking die. Maybe in the front, Yusuf's useless, but I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know how many cars are around us exactly.
Can you describe what again? Sorry.
The Nevermore. What it's
right.
doing.
So I was going to Nevermore. What it is?
No, what it's doing.
No, what it's doing. Yeah.
It flies by. So, It basically just like does a drive down this lane of road and is shooting arrows down at the buildings and the cars nearby that land sort of like missiles into things and normally cause some explosive sort of impact with them. So it's just like low enough, maybe like 40 feet up, driving by, crashing through, sending gusts of winds and arrow feathers. They're like fucking the size of small pillars down, breaking apart things and shooting into civilians. Let me populate that also while you guys are thinking.
Yeah, well, I think our first thought should be to try to minimize damage. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah. Dealing with this thing now strikes me as a little more important than getting our HUDs.
Yeah.
I'm too much of a gamer, I'm sorry.
That's fine. We got the blind skull one.
Clara will, as, like, that happens, slam her hand on the, horn of the car as she starts to skid to a stop suddenly, to hopefully, immediately trigger whatever sense the people behind her have to make them stop.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, you can do a spin turn and kind of make it clear that you're stopping as you hear people shouting and stuff. The cars fucking blow up and these couple guys over here just let me get this. Map. You guys fucking over. One of these people gets scared straight through, hung up on it. The others just died or debris and stuff that gets shot up.
Ah,
As you
damn
can
it.
part
We're in a
completely.
cave. How did he get in here?
That's a good question.
Who knows?
That's what Chloe was like. I never more. How did the flying Grim get in here?
Same way the other Grims do.
As
Hole?
It formed. Fucked up, huh?
It formed in the city.
Yeah.
as it starts, you can see it crest on the horizon straight down the road you're coming, swoop into a U-turn. It's getting right. It's coming around to do another drive-by across the other side of the road. So it's like in the distance on this side of things. But obviously not immediately here. So like...
Sorry, what side? Excuse me.
So it flew in like from behind you guys. Clara dodged out of any arrows hitting her, just missed any. And then now it like flew far this way, like off into the distance, and is now coming back in to go down this way.
Okay. Well, in that case, I feel like Clara should dodge to like, well, not dodge, I'm sorry, run. I don't want to say dodge. Run to the front. I mean, you have like a dome ability, man. You should probably use that to protect a bunch of people as much as you can. Or, I mean, I don't know if we can just like block these or whatever, but...
Yeah, always better to try and be more effective with it, yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like, yeah, Clara could have the dome in the front, and then we could like, you know, go for the back, because I don't think the dome could obviously get everybody.
I will have your tokens up here. But we're not immediately jumping into combat, but if I want you to spend any resources, we will take them out from here and start the next combat officially with them, like you, if you understand.
Just real quick, no, I can't see Clara's numbers, if that's
I'll get
not
it.
meant.
Yeah, because we don't have our scrolls.
Oh, my
Is
god.
that? Well, I can see everybody else's, so...
That's really funny, hold on.
No! No!
I'm just gonna
I'm killing Richard!
That's fine. We're having a Nathan moment where you have to tell each other.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
That's so... It's too funny not to.
No,
I wasn't gonna mention it. I was never
The
gonna
viewers
say no,
are gonna
you
love it.
penalize it in mechanically.
That I hate the viewers!
No,
So
the
you
viewers
could-
are gonna love this.
So you could only see, not see Clara's, or were they all correct?
I could see everybody's but Clara's.
I couldn't see Clara's either. She was the only one.
I could see Clara's.
Clara smells.
Oh, I know why this is happening in one.
Oh, yeah. Hey, rebalance Clara again. Forgot to put in the patch.
How do I change who controls it? On the Gwen page? Liam, are you adding the Gwen page right now?
No.
Don't be for a minute, thank you.
I said no.
Right,
I know, I'm
I'm
just
gonna run
telling
to the
you.
bathroom while you're doing this.
That's fine.
Remember when it used to be if two people were editing the page at the same time, it would just explode?
Oh, does that not happen anymore? That's why I was afraid of.
I don't know if it still happens. I just remember it definitely did happen for a long period of time, and I never tested it after that.
Yeah.
Because I was too scared. I don't expect Roll20 to fix their shit.
Okay. Okay, let me start hiding, see if this works. You see Gwen's, everyone?
I can't see Gwen's bars even.
Good.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, good going, Richard.
Now I can't see Felix.
You're welcome.
I cry.
That's correct. I meant to do this, but Richard got it correct. I had this in my notes, but Richard reminded me, or else I would never have...
I am
done this
always
correctly.
on the side of fun.
This is fun. This is a special encounter. No. There. I'm just curious why you can see bars. Nice.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wait, I can see Viridians. Is it because we're partners?
Can you see Viridian still?
No.
Because we're all owners of Verdian still.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that one. All right,
yeah.
don't edit Viridian's page for a second.
Alright, I won't.
What?
There we go. Fixed.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
Immersion time.
Now I can't impersonate Verdian. I cried.
But
Oh,
for
shit.
now, like I said, we're not immediately jumping into combat. That's for if you need to spend.
Wait. Oh fuck! This is gonna be funny.
It's gonna be
All
really
right.
funny.
It's gonna be really funny.
Do you want me to like slingshot Felix and Clara towards it so you guys can make like some barriers
Towards like the people?
towards like the direction of the Nevermore? Yeah. The people in the Nevermore in the same direction, so yeah.
Yeah, but I think the Nevermore's like a little higher.
Sure.
He can slingshot you up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mean like intercept it before it does like a dive bomb? Is that what you're implying?
Whatever you want to do. If you want to say I make barriers and catch all the fucking feathers, or you want to fucking say some cool shit, I don't know. I'm just saying I could throw you over there as a part of a.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I didn't think about that until just now. Actually,
Make a
I
big
feel like I should do
catcher's
that.
mitt.
I forget what is that? Is that dome's made out of dust, right? And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
made
Dust.
Okay,
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, everything's made out of dust.
It's like a dust
yeah.
construct.
Here we go. He's gonna talk about dust again.
It's kind of what he does.
How
man.
much slime dust is it made of, Noah?
But slime dust isn't real. What the fuck?
The same
Gwen, I
community
made it
goes,
What
a
the fuck?
Gwen, I made it out of Joe dust.
Well, I was gonna say that if you make the dome, then Felix could make a second dome if he touched it, right? Is that not true?
Yeah.
Or yeah, I think that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say why
So
not?
we could double up on that. I mean, I think the dome's pretty fucking big, decently big.
It's big
Double
enough
them
where
both.
if we had two, we can probably cover most of these people.
Double them up and make a big Pokeball to catch them in it.
Okay.
That's actually genius.
Then
Yeah.
the two big
I'd be the-
domes scoop everyone up, it shrinks, and then we carry it.
No, let's not do
Why is
that.
it leaking?
Who's that Grimmon?
On.
It's Nevermore.
More.
All right. Hey, I would like to just point out, everybody. Remember, we have a melted machine gun on this bitch. Let's
I'm
not forget
aware.
that. I'm just saying, Gwen can rip it off like she's Master Chief and start using it.
He's stealing my ideas already.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I wanted to make a Halo joke. My bad.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that, Ben. That seems like a good idea.
Oh, I agree. And then everybody else can take some pot shots or protect anybody else. Although I guess it is doing the right side of the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do. God,
All right, cool. So you're gonna have Gwen launch Clara and Felix to do it, or are you making a dome near here and Felix is making a faraway dome? Who's involved?
I think I think we should get launched there because that's where more of the people are. The dome is needed closer towards there. I think both of them. So they catch like all of the people like over here.
That is fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Like Nevermore's up, so it's not gonna catch it. So
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Gwen, that'll be about like 6 aura.
Sure.
Oh, if Felix already has launched, give him a discount. I'm looking out for you, Liam.
I'm gonna just shoot like a web in between like a building and that bus and just pull it back for you guys to.
Mm-hmm. Romeo is gonna move in and say, I'm catching in on this," as he's gonna get on the web. You two low and get with the citizens. I'll take the Nevermore.
by yourself.
Felix will just look at everybody.
He's at the lab. He's testing it and testing his foot. Well, we don't got much time. Come on.
There's no time to argue.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Let's see what you're made of, Romeo.
He just shakes his head a little bit and looks nostalgic and in a weirdly memorable or weirdly calm way as these three are going to get launched. Romeo, as you're going, is going to tap Clara on the shoulder and say, "Give me a boost!"
As Clara will kind of like thrust Seal and Blonde, hoping that he can jump off it.
Yes, he will use his good leg to hop, and he'll go up towards the Nevermore as you guys are kind of cresting down. Clara and Felix, you can both spend. Clara, you can spend like 4 dust, and about 8 aura. And Felix, you can spend about probably like 9 aura to copy this.
That is fair.
Yeah, a little more. And I'll let one of you spend a flare for this combined action.
Allow it to be me, my friend.
No, you got it, man.
Flareman.
Yeah.
This
I'm
will
the
give
flare.
everyone resolve, of course, though.
I am the guy who flares. Yeah.
Alright, so
Everyone gets resolve.
Clara, I mean, you can use some, like, fucking gravity dust if you want to, like, kind of push people together to catch him more easily. Even if you want, because they're a little spread and running, but you can get them all under a
Yeah,
one...
I mean, the thing's already naturally made with gravity dust, so it's,
right.
it's pretty easy to do, I'd imagine.
So Clara gets, like, a dome around these guys.
She basically shoots small things of gravity dust to try and help, like, guide people closer to where she's attempting to actually place it before clicking Seal and Blonde together, and as she, like, starts to get closer, she'll start to use the actual dome itself.
There's some pretty confused and frightened screaming as it happens, but once they're in the domes, I mean, they're safe. That's all they fucking need to know. And as you guys watch as the domes hit the ground, Romeo flies up, puts the shield out as one of the wing beats hits him and kind of kills his momentum. And he quickly rips the shield off and hops off of it like a platform and lands on the Nevermore's face and punches it as his aura glows red around his hand. And he and the Nevermore just crash into the ground as the Nevermore goes completely limp and starts shaking and vibrating on the ground as he digs out his sword and starts viciously stabbing into the head of it and yells back, "Come on, give me a hand! It's not gonna last!"
Clara will immediately use her higher speed, takes her passive, to run over as fast as she can.
Oh, it launches. Yeah, I saved you the time, Ben. You're welcome.
I still have to be touching this to keep this up.
Oh, yeah, Ben. Felix, that's okay. So Felix
No,
is like
Felix can just stand on top of it and then...
Oh, yeah, true!
And then just space cutter.
Here, I'll put you to the front, yeah. Romeo's gonna dig his, the sword he got from the truck in, and he's gonna signal for Clara to do a flying jump onto it to dive it in deeper.
Clara will do so, using Salem Blonde, like, shooting off some to accelerate her momentum.
This will be a Romeo expenditure of flare, don't worry, so get your resolve.
Thank you.
God,
thank
how much
you.
flare does he
Man,
have,
this
though?
guy, okay, I don't know about you guys, but he definitely has to live now.
Yeah, I'm taking his kill count down to 13.
As Clara digs in and digs the sword in deep into the ground and through this thing's head, Romeo runs down the side of it with its head now stuck and is going to grab the neck and signal Clara to twist with him, as the two of them will rip and twist and break its neck off of it until it just spurts out blood over across both of them and the ground around it as feathers shoot out and cut into buildings, but most of the citizens are completely protected from the dust, and all of the other ones just hit buildings at worst, as this thing is in probably the most animalistic way just ripped and murdered by Clara and him through strength as they land huffing and puffing, covered in grim blood and oil, just soaked red.
Where do you learn to do that?
You look over and Romeo's taking some deep, fast breaths as he's looking to his hands covered in red blood.
You alright?
Doesn't respond immediately.
Felix will have a floating sword next to Clara, just by the way.
Clara
he's staring daggers.
Clara will,
on
like,
top of
grab
the
his shoulder, like, pretty, quickly and with, like, a bit of force to try and snap him, like, to attention.
Clara feels herself go limp, but she also sees Romeo kind of straighten up for a second and quickly grab her to stop her from falling and turn off his semblance. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. His eyes are a bit wide, but he's looking around.
Nope. No problem.
These things come down easy? As he looks at the dome.
Yeah. I can sort to bring it down.
As he digs his sword out and wipes himself down a little bit with the shield, and when it comes down and they start looking towards all of you, Romeo's gonna raise a hand. Everything's alright! Listen, just follow the common procedure. Streets aren't safe right now. Your houses, only a little better. Head down to the He looks around for a second. Near a shop sale! That should be the next safest place. They're gonna have armed guards there, and constables and military police. That place could last you weeks at worst, but it won't come to that, alright? As all the citizens kind of snap up straight, and the constable quickly starts whistling and nodding and repeating that order and gesturing for people to follow. As he gives Clara a pat on the shoulder. Come on, let's get to the car.
Right. So Claire will look to him as they're jogging back. It is pretty nice to see how a huntsman handles these things.
Huh? What are you talking about? You're doing the same thing. I just knew where the city procedure a bit better here. God, stupid leg.
You need some help?
All you gotta give these... No, it's just sore. All you gotta do is shout at the right thing at them, even if you're not sure about it at the time. That place is probably fine.
I know, are any of these guys like injured or anything?
Yeah, this guy over here, his leg's blown off.
Ooh.
If you wanted to help. These guys are dazed and just like kind of grabbing the wall. If the constables moved over to try and help this guy who's just in a complete shell shock.
All right, Gwen will rush over to him.
Hold on, don't get up too. Well, sit down. Better relax. Keep breathing.
Don't worry, we'll get through this. Gwen will start going to his leg and try and wrapping it with her semblance to, as a tourniquet of sorts.
He winces he winces and grabs at things and shakes a bit, but the constable helps hold him down and nods. Great. You're doing good.
She can use like a spritz of plant dust that helps. Hopefully.
Yeah, it does. Use it, infuse it with your web.
Yeah.
It feels weird. It's numb. Numb's good. It's better than feeling it. As the constable will help stand this guy up on his one good leg.
You help get him to safety.
That
should hold for a short while. Get him to some long-term medical attention. Get a real bandage around that, but that should last him and soothe it for a little bit.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank the lady. He smacks the guy in the back. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Are they gonna be? He looks back to the corpses. As they'll get let off with this constable who helps signal these guys to keep moving. As the golems come down and these people start moving along.
That one doesn't come down.
Oh no, what's that alarm mean? That's the super grim alarm!
No!
Time night, make it storm.
As Romeo,
the ceiling of the dome just starts like, it's like a game show.
It's a game show.
Grim Power Hour.
This
fucking handsome Jack starts talking.
Broke alert.
Alert.
Liam knows.
Gwen, what do we do with the governor activated the bird cage?
Oh, not the bird cage. No one can break out the bird
cage.
Romeo's gonna look over at the burning cars, and he's gonna quickly walk over to Felix and, like, feel him up.
Don't touch me.
Water dust. Laura, you got any?
Yeah. As she just, like, uncocks, like, a chamber of Salem Blanc to just shoot out, like, a cartridge of water dust.
Romeo will catch it, and he will, start, grabbing it and kind of go to his mouth and skim off shards of it and throw them as they kind of evaporate into a smoke midway through, or a steam midway through, that looks like it kind of has weight to it and like lands on the car, and all the fire starts to get put out and kind of like puff out as he's using his semblance to weigh it down. And oh god, don't move the street now. And we'll quickly run to the other one and throw it down. Oh, I hate the taste of this stuff. They'll spit out some water and smoke, and you guys can make your way back to the car.
Come on, keep
All right.
I'm sorry, I was just joking at the normal people lagging behind.
Yeah, they're going over with this constable. They're getting led to the shop sale. And you guys can start piling back into the car. We need to get your scrolls, in case there are any more grim that actually make it in here.
So wherever that one came from is just the one. There's
Well,
I hope it's cleared.
A breach that could fit a Nevermore wouldn't be clear, but it also No, it could be the one that would get furthest away from it fast enough.
Gwen, can you hop up front and get Sword Boars back on the lawn? Tell them we killed the Nevermore.
Gwen does just that.
Alright. You guys can pile back in and you'll... Oh my god, not to the front. Oh, no!
I'm sorry, you ran me over.
No, Gwen, no!
Major fracture detected.
Major fracture.
No, you're gonna make Liam laugh too hard.
Button. You transform the car while it's inside of it.
His boots will hop back in. God, this is a mess. As you tune the radio a little bit, as you shout into it to try and get Boris' attention. Wherever he must have been with the radio or whatever he had with it, he's not immediately responding. Oh, that's a good sign. Great. Fuck.
It's fine. He's got other important things to stand by a radio.
Yeah. All right, fine. I'll not panic spiral yet, but the fucking siren. You know, you'd think if this was like an emergency, they'd pick a sound that doesn't make everyone's skin crawl. God, everyone's so scared around here. He looks off a little distantly and worried as he's looking over people. It's not spreading yet, but it's like they know in their bones that there's something deep in there. Those guys over there look like they're trying to keep it down, though, as you're just, like, driving now past people.
The breach the other day already had people on edge.
Yeah, that's what's causing it the worst, I bet.
Do you sense other people's feelings?
Yeah, a little bit. How else do you make people mad?
Gwen, like, clicks her tongue in annoyance.
Hey, I might say easy, Toots, but that's only in the moment to really get to you, because it works. Don't call her Toots. The user flinches a little bit and looks nervous as Boots just keeps like a hand on his back. Wait, Fern, I'm not gonna fucking cry. She clicks her tongue.
Freddy, do you see anything else around us?
That's a good question.
If I check, do I see anything else around us?
Let's see. Do you want to spend maybe 3 aura?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Let me spend that.
Freddy has never seen an aura he does not want to spend. And this man gives up his own life for more aura to spend.
This character, and I know I didn't from the fight with the Ripper. If that matters, going into the actual Glen.
It does. Let me go check the map.
He wants his arm ripped off.
Not to be little teacher's pet, but, you know.
Did you really not? I guess you didn't update it. Let me go find that map where you had it. The fuck? Because you're supposed to update it. I bring these from the main page. You're supposed to try and update those.
Bro, you never tell me to update on the main page. That's not.
That's true. I got really out of that habit. We used to do that a lot, but
I thought they would just tell me.
We maybe did that for 5 sessions. Maybe
they used to. I'm tying them on the main token now, but they're not all set up right. I think.
Yeah, you copy one and you didn't set it up, and then it just propagates across all your maps. I get it.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Okay.
I know that feel, brother.
Okay, when was that 16? Here, I'm gonna change all these for you guys.
16, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Gwen was at 16, Felix was at 16, Clara's at 20.
Samesies.
And Viridian's had 11. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Viridian loves taking health damage.
Damn, I'm glad you mentioned this. Fuck. That would have been way too much
I
of a
killed
buff.
Viridian. I'm sorry, chat.
It's only
viewers.
4 less than what I have on my current token. It's not that big a deal.
Dude, that's awesome. I got a bonus extra HP.
Awesome. I mean, you heal over days. Yeah, these were probably from days ago. Okay.
I don't know if I ever did like a heal check.
Heal check?
Do we?
No, we were too stressed out.
No, you just heal once per day.
I should be a 17 then. It's been a day since the Ripper fight.
Okay, yeah, you probably didn't do that, so you can all go +1 on that.
Oh my god, he's gonna make me change it.
So what am I at, 12?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
17.
Edit these.
Yeah, man.
Look, I love taking health damage.
Liam, race you to the bottom.
I'm just gonna transfuse Fedora away later.
I'm just gonna burn this off, dude. I'm just gonna kill myself. Alright, Azarian sends a bird out to survey up. He sees many of the city sections are starting to throw up the wall barricades off towards the northwest side where that breach is happening. Those ones that block off streets and things.
Yeah.
But Viridian can also see, off in different directions, not near that breach segment, that there are some smoke signals from obvious fires. Or not smoke signals, just plumes of smoke from obvious fires. And you get the distinct feeling that wherever this Nevermore came from, definitely did have more. And can you give me a quick, it would be wit, or... yeah, I guess acumen would work. Wit or acumen.
Would
See if you notice something.
Would my highlight detective glance help?
Yeah,
In that
that's
case,
what
it
this
would
is
be-
for.
In that case, it would be wit.
Yeah, cool.
How do I? What's the macro for 2 dice keep the highest?
2d12 d1
Okay.
plus whatever things.
All right, yeah, that's definitely good enough. You know that that's that from where some of the smoke is coming up. That's from 47th and 8th, that place where you initially had to seal that breach in.
Ah.
The tunnel that Claro visited recently that T. Myers had gone down.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. Viridian will go bite his lip for a second and go, "They're throwing up the barricades up north, but some of the smoke is coming from near where that tunnel was yesterday. When that tunnel breached open."
47th and 8th?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's where Team Iris went in.
Those kids went into the breach?
Without
But
those
you
girls.
sealed that off! Oh my... Why they teach you in Shade? He looks genuinely upset.
Nothing.
Lunatics?
They don't teach us that part. That was our bad.
Get your scrolls as soon as possible, and if you're staying at the same place as them, find theirs.
No, he
Cla-
told us.
Cla-
I was gonna be smart and say it.
Claire will have
Fuck
an
you.
epiphany. She remembers she heard them in that room. She knows they're there.
She does.
Wow.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say we grabbed theirs. I'm saying.
I'll make sure. I'll make sure to grab them.
Her dad said it, it's fine.
Guys, go back and let him say it. He really wants this.
No, it's fine.
Maybe we can leave Yusuf there. What? Depending on how dangerous the situation is. Or me and him can split off and I can start trying to smuggle him out of the city through the tunnels.
I don't think.
I don't know about going down the tunnels. Maybe if you know a especially safe one, but if they started flooding the facilities, we don't know if any other Grim are murking about down there.
Flooding the facilities.
Yeah, don't worry about that part.
How the fuck are you not supposed to worry about this? This is like you're like a gold medalist at this sort of thing. They take you at the Vital Festival of Huntsman stuff, but they take you at those physical games too.
They were going to flood the tunnels to clear the Grim. We have no idea if they did it or not, or if they
What
would
Grim
still
in the
do it.
tunnels? Why are the Grim under there?
Who knows?
Oh, this know-it-all doesn't know. Just shut up. We
Why
don't
are
have
the Grim in
time
the
for
city?
this.
Yeah, Yusuf, a city doesn't have rots to know that stuff.
Well, I'll just get out of the car right here if she starts talking like that.
Stop antagonizing him, and you stop being antagonizable.
Yeah. And you just see him kind of look around, like angrily, kind of like, or anxiously tapping his foot and grabbing his arm and scratching it. Yeah, stay on the level. Don't need you all freaking out now. Hey,
What?
Yusuf whispers to Gwen, kind of like he leans in. Hey, listen, I'll tell you if Berkowitz starts freaking out. He's been cold as ice.
Well, that's
I don't know
just-
if that's like a good.
It's better than the alternative. So
Look, I just don't
Sure.
like that guy having a sword. It's just scary.
well, that guy just ripped the head off of Nevermore. So
Yeah, I guess he doesn't need it, right? Yeah, it'd be bad anyway. All right. He kind of leans back in his chair.
not the point Gwen was trying to make. I'll just keep me posted and you keep.
Yeah, you got it, Toots.
It'll be
Leans back
fine.
in his chair.
We've cleared one breach before. We'll do it again.
As Supernova can speed off to go grab their scrolls. To the words of we've cleared one breach before. It'll be fine. We can fade off to the sound of
Gwen's
distant
just trying to make him
sirens.
feel better.
See, listen, like Romeo said, you just say that shit. And I'll need to bring up the update. It's next
Gwen saw
time, so,
Romeo being a responsible huntsman. She's like,
Look,
"Oh,
our
fuck yeah,
party's
that
getting a little big. We need to like.
People are gonna start dropping like flies. Holy shit! You get rid of these guys.
Yeah,
Well,
that'd
they
been
don't-
cool
if
if we
they're
just
on
said,
screen, they
yeah.
can't
Well,
die.
see, what I don't like about having all these people is all of their hitboxes work the same way, so they just make it harder to move around.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's true.
I don't
that
like it
one.
because more players in the game makes the enemies tougher.
Oh, true.
Scales them
But
up.
I
Someone
don't like.
join.
What I
The
don't like
enemies
is
of
they
Pandora
lower
are
the XP rate.
Yeah, they're sapping XP right now.
It's all 'cause-
I swear to God, Romeo, if you roll need on my fucking drop, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you! Gwen pisses herself. Webs.
Noah Gwen Webs.
What? Yeah, cool semblance, except it does that.
I can't believe the fall of the Gwen. The Gwen.
The Gwen.
Nah, it's good.
The Gwen.
That's literally our. It's Jover.
Oh,
The fall of the Gwen.
That's the episode title. Fall of the Gwen.
the fall of Mountain Gwen.
They're gonna be thinking that's why it's important. Fall of the Gwen is like, oh no, what happens to Gwen this episode? They get to the end here and they realize it's just a shitty joke at the end. It keeps them guessing. All right.
Alternate us picked up Hans at the hospital. Not the hospital.
Oh guys, I can't believe you left Hans. That's awesome.
Oh, damn,
I was
can't
thinking about
believe
that,
these
but,
guys left Hans.
Hey man, the detectives are there. They got it.
Detective Corvo, I trust that guy. Oh,
Yeah,
like, I was doing
Detective
the
Corvo.
exact
He has
same
a,
thing.
he even has art. He must be important.
Like I was doing the exact same thing. Yeah, his art exact.
No, don't call it the fall of
Corvo.
Gwen.
Corvo.
Fall of Gwen is too subtle. Fall of the.
Fall of the Gwen.
Okay,
It's Fall
certainly
of the Gwen.
Certainly, if Hans dies, it's like a little bit more on Viridian than us.
That's so mean to say.
Out of pocket comment.
I mean, technically
That's
true,
on character.
but
I'm talking about meta knowledge.
You fucking assholes were the one just sitting in the Jeep
You
twiddling their
guys let the
thumbs.
detectives go in. You guys are the reason Hans is gonna watch Piper gun down 3 men.
You could have run any kind of interference upstairs you wanted. You decided to just play your game, boys.
Shirley Piper is not like us. Like she's not gonna like.
Oh yeah,
do
she's
that.
The walls are closing in.
Why were we so worried that we had to stealth Yusuf out of there, Ben?
Well, that's because she's like, I want to kill him, but like in a room downstairs. He's not gonna pull out the big gun and blow their heads off.
Hurting never.
Yeah, she'll bring them down to the room.
All I'm saying,
I mean, what you gonna
I'm
bring up
saying-
Han just for the shits and giggles too?
No.
It's funny.
all I am saying is that I will personally take the L if Hans dies, but Viridian had other shit to do.
No.
Look,
See,
maybe leaving him with Piper is the secret best way to save
No,
him.
it's
She
really,
likes him.
it's really fucked
I mean,
up.
Piper's not.
Piper can just put him in a backpack and carry him out of the
No,
city.
he already has the suit. She can puppet the suit with him in it.
She makes him fight and win
She's like fucking the old lady from Naruto.
Yeah, from Naruto. Yeah, exactly. She puppets Merlot Mouse and they fight and he's in there and he's getting XP and getting stronger.
in the Merlot Mouse costume, the detectives turn the corner and start firing and gun him down without knowing it's him.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was a Grim.
How are we gonna explain this to the governor?
Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
You shot my son in a Merle mess costume.
Yeah, he was causing a ruckus.
Yeah, but it was that stupid Faunus' fault.
Hey, is this a good time to tell you about all the faunus camping out on your estate?
I don't know how they got there.
Now I know that sounds bad.
I know that sounds bad.
Well, as long as they don't get into my secret vault.
The what?
I love my secret vault.
Oh,
My
the door
secret
we
vault
cut
full of Grim.
The door we cut
Your
the lock to
what?
let them all in.
I have a secret
You
vault. There's
son of a
nothing in it.
bitch.
I used the vault door to trick people to think I'm rich, though.
Yes.
Noah, that's the most obvious thing you've stolen yet.
Wait, but like... Oh no.
Oh, my head hurts.
So many people are
Damn,
gonna
good
die.
episode.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
I had fun.
Yeah.
Some
I
good
can't wait till Romeo
conversation.
finally cracks.
Yeah.
And he's
No,
like, wow, I had
wrong.
one final good run as Huntsman. Time for me to lose my mind. I'm losing my mind.
He's fine.
I mean, Claire took
Romeo walks
it's
up
not.
saying, "I'm here. Let me die as
I
a
was waiting
huntsman,
for Blake
please."
to fail the skill check and be like, well, good luck,
Honestly-
Romeo. I'm gonna go walk over
Look.
here.
This guy's strapping C4 to his chest and walking into the bridge.
Claire took note of how he was talking.
Look, the hunt is
Very good.
easy to manage in a combat scenario.
The hunt's
Exactly.
great.
Everyone
You
else that sucks.
indulge into it. As long as you keep hunting, it works.
We should just freeze these guys till Grim shows up.
Yeah, exactly. They literally turn them into fucking blanks like in Warhammer.
No, we turn him into Romeo
ju-
droid.
I just pump them all full of hell and anger, and then we freeze them, and then we ODST drop them on Grim.
Yes,
and then
exactly.
kidnap them later.
Exactly.
They
like
live.
Freddy.
The only time they're conscious is when they're in complete agony and in the middle of Grim.
Yes, we pump them full of Psycho, and then we drop them into a forest full of Grim.
So, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, it's happening.
Look forward to some combat and stuff next time, and
We're gonna have combat.
I will do my best
Oh.
to have some good combat. I want to run us through a couple, so let's try and let's see if we can get some sessions where we don't take like 3 hours for each
Oh,
one.
shut
But
up.
that'll be on me to
Yeah.
also not make each one a super long wave segment. So
5 sessions of combat. 5
look forward to it.
sessions
Sessions
of
of
Oh,
combat.
wait,
combat.
no.
Oh no, we've
3
had something like that
levels
before.
until the end of the Glen.
Dude, I can't wait for the dual like Romeo Big Grim fight. It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be awesome.
Does Felix
Yeah.
take that moment when he's damaged, just stab him in the back and end it?
No, I actually go. Actually, Noah, Felix is caught off guard, and Gwen has to shoot him. To save
Thanks.
Felix.
Thanks.
Because I go, sorry,
And then
Liam, this
and
is
then
your
Gwen
time
says-
to shine.
And then Gwen says, a quote, "I didn't want to do that. The game scared me. I just pressed the trigger. Heavy rain sucks."
Right.
Heavy rain sucks.
Hey, Liam, this is for giving me Tadashi. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, all of these characters
Ben
are
sounds like he
finally,
wants to die.
all these character actions Team Supernova's taken, all the consequences will finally happen now. We're at the fall. They're seeing it live in front of them.
We are?
They have a clown car because
Oh,
of
this
it.
isn't like a second small
We-
break
we
before
should
the
get
big
our-
thing.
we should get our phones
That's
called.
the fall of Gwen.
Are we gonna call in an evac? Like, are we gonna call calling in an evac for
I
ourselves?
just play the Helldivers end song as you get in a fucking bullhead.
Yeah, we're gonna run across a big bridge and get into. a helicopter.
We saved
We saved liberty.
We did it.
Well,
Alright,
guys, we
Gwen's
can
on
move
fire,
forward
Gwen.
knowing that we won't die. We're the main characters.
Does anyone actually have any questions for our lovely audience?
It's not the same when we talk to them
I'm
a
not
lot.
allowed to give them anymore.
What?
How
What?
you
You know-
doing?
Huh?
Liam! What's the question of the week, guys?
Jeez, he's so
Come on, we
mean.
need
Do you
engagement.
think Romeo will crack,
Okay,
Ooh,
that's fair.
Good.
or
That's
will
good.
he
good.
I
go
like this.
like a super cool huntsman
Ooh,
death?
I got a better
Like
question.
Like he looks
Do
in the
you-
camera and he blows up.
Okay.
Okay, just undermine him. Alright.
Well,
Okay,
his question was good too.
I'll hear
Well,
back.
it's not a viewer question of the week if we don't have 4.
That's true. That's
that's
just true.
We need to be
Listen,
better at this.
I think that Noah's lying. I want them to answer. Do they think it's the actual fall, or is Noah gaslighting us again?
That's also funny, actually. Okay,
People
that's
get-
also much quicker.
This could be another false flag operation by Big Noah.
I've
that'd
done some big gaslights
be, that'd
recently.
be
I gotta be honest.
that'd be
And
psychotic.
what's up with
That'd be
Team
really
Iris?
funny.
No.
I think it'd be really
Okay.
funny if he goes, "Oh yeah, we beat it," and then Artie like walks up and goes, "Oh hello, Yusuf." Snap.
Do you think Team Iris broke some red barrels and caused the breach?
Yes.
Who did it on their team?
I think literally Jose pushed the crystal into the big particle accelerator and
Yeah,
then started the fucking
I
cascade.
mean, yeah, if it was anyone on their team, it'd be Jose, right? And that's
Yeah,
just
he'd
dramatic.
shoot the red barrels and they'd be like, "Why? Why would you do this?"
All right, but
All right, and real viewer question of the week: Will
Here we go.
Yusuf actually tell Felix's feelings?
Wow.
wow, how much were you paid for that one?
Liam, before this, guys, cool with the gay
Less than
stuff.
$20.
Oh my god.
Oh no. All right, folks. Well, thanks for watching another episode. If you liked it, I don't know how you couldn't hit like, subscribe, and leave that viewer question of the week comment. I mean, seriously, at this fucking point, you've been through this shit. What's a little more? I'd also really appreciate it if you shared it with any friends you think would enjoy this even a little bit. I know, it's a big ass with the first episode, but all you gotta do is tell them, like, hey man, you can just pause and take breaks. And that gives us more views, so we like that. If you like us enough to want more content, or perhaps like us enough but hate fucking RWBY, and you've made it this long without knowing, you can find on our channel now, coming out infrequently, but frequently enough to matter, our other side game that we had played, the Dragons of Icespire Peak, DM'd by my friend Liam over here. Wonderful campaign, wonderful little thing. You'll probably be receiving at least one episode a month, if not more. But if you like us that much, been through the comments, been through all the podcasts and things, you can also check out everyone but me and Richard's streaming channels. That's right, they're all competitive streamers. We have my friend Liam _Supernova. We have Ben _Supernova, and even Blake _Supernova. They all have a variety of games. They're very good at actually keeping the streams entertaining. And I personally can recommend all of them as I've listened myself. They're pretty fun. And if you have any more questions and things, you should also be able to find us at our email. And I don't plug this enough. I feel like I should, because we've had a lot of pleasant viewer interactions. We have an email. We have a recordsofremnant@gmail.com.
What the fuck?
Right, Blake?
It's yeah, let me go get the actual email. So.
Whoa,
Yeah,
send
please.
him an email.
And now join our Discord.
Nope, not yet, never.
We are never having. You can make your own.
We're not doing that. That's on
We're
you.
not being part of it. You can have your fan Discord.
It's RWBY
no.
ROR@gmail.com. I'll put it down below in the description as well.
Thank you. Please put it down below.
All these
If you have
beautiful
anything to
channels
send
and
us,
links in the
it
description.
will be
Talk
down
it over.
below.
Yes.
Yeah, I will get better at condensing all of this. We just have a lot of plugs now.
Well,
so thanks.
you're new to it. I used to do that.
Oh yeah, I
What?
wonder it's so much. Yeah,
No wonder
yeah.
it's so smooth and quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well done.
No,
And
this is just me. Oh, how do you know? Well,
Dude,
thank
end the
you
shit.
guys for watching, and thank you guys for playing. I really like it. Good job,
Yeah,
everyone.
good session.
And
Yeah, really.
we'll see you all next time. Have a good one, folks. Oh God, I have to hit the ED.
There you go.
It would be so funny if our scrolls weren't even there.
That's right, chat. That's another episode in the bucket. So, who do you think's gonna die? Clara? Radiant? Hans? Your question of the week, will Gwen kill someone this arc? Alright, see ya.